Covered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Or online at atlbail.com. This is your exclusive home for a Sadie Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
All right, we're counted down. Braves, Cubs coming up game 2 of their 3-game series here at Truist Park. Going to be a big crowd. It's a bobblehead night. Good time to get down to the ballpark. Chuck and Chernoff are here at the Blue Moon Brewery and Grill right outside Truist Park. Chris Tamino's alongside. He'll have the Fort Leadoff Show coming up in moments with Barrett Sallee. Do me a favor for those just joining us. Reset that pop quiz question.
Yeah. Since the year 2000, I'm looking for the Braves pitchers not named Glavine, Smoltz, or Maddox, who had at least 20 starts, 20 games started in a season. I've got a list of names. We'll take it as far as we have to, but starting in the year 2000.
All right. Domino will have us try to come up with those answers, and he'll give us diamond notes and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's start with this. Sometimes it's really easy. You know, Mike Yastrzemski going into the game last night had 8 at-bats against Colin Wright. He had 2 home runs. Well, now it's 3 home runs against him. So whatever that matchup is, it certainly worked for the good guys here. Nobody knows it, but the Rays have won 16 of 18 games. They're going for the second straight sweep of the Jays during that 18-game stretch.
I hate to interrupt.
Yeah.
Could you tell Matt that I don't want his thinking answers?
I know you. I know. I can't read your writing. You can read mine.
Could you?
So you think...
But I know this bothers him this much.
I know, but you don't want to be Framber Valdez, where you just with the small glove giving away all the good stuff.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
And it bothers him so much.
He doesn't want to tip.
Right.
I would need your
By the way, the Braves look to become the first team with 30 wins tonight against, of course, Imanaga. It's up 171 plate appearances. What is that? Well, that's plate appearances by Fernando Tatis without a home run. He is in the category with Luis Ariz still, Chandler Simpson still, as the only guys with 160 plate appearances without a home run. He's up to 171. Albert Pujols tried to play it coy. Did you see what he said? He had a $315 million offer before he signed with the Angels, and he didn't want to say who it was, but he said it was an hour and a half away from the Dominican Republic. Miami Marlins offered him $315 million. He said no. So I don't know why, I don't know how, but he went out to the West Coast. He was Albert in the Angels, and it didn't really go very well.
You must really not want to be a Marlin. Like on the state income tax, 13.6 or 0.
You're right. By the way, the Cubs signed Liam Hendricks to a minor league deal. They're going to be looking for pitching. They've already started. Liam Hendricks, he of the Chicago White Sox, has now been signed to a minor league deal. This was the date, May 13th, 1976. For the 6th consecutive game, George Brett had at least 3 hits. Do you know what you can do in May when you do that? You can go from hitting 277 to 396 in 6 games.
You got a baseball card the next year. Set a record.
What's that?
He got a record breaker set card in the 77 set.
Okay, that's interesting, I think.
That's interesting.
Was it?
Kyle Schwarber has broken into the top 100 home run hitters of all time. Can I tell you where it's interesting? He's 97th right now. He's hit a home run in 5 straight games. He did it in 4,698.
That's interesting.
At-bats. I'll give you numbers. Yogi Berra, Carlos Lee, all over 7,000. Gary Gaetti, over 8,900. So he did it quickly.
That baseball card thing wasn't interesting.
No, it wasn't necessary. It was pointless.
Did you guys see Max Fried got taken out of the game today? Elbow soreness, and it was a bad start. Elbow soreness. We shall see what is going to happen after that. Hey, I'll just do this about Lou Whitaker. Somebody did a really good thing. Rank someone second baseman who are not in Cooperstown. So you want to talk about being the next guy in line, but you're never really sure if they're going to open up the door for you. WAR first, runs first, walks second, RBI second, total bases third, hits third, doubles fourth, home runs sixth. That's him against every second baseman not in the Hall of Fame. Those are ridiculous numbers. You're top 3 and 4 of just about everything.
Of guys who aren't in the Hall.
Right, but you're the next in line, but you're never really sure if they're going to let another person in.
That's how Ron Santo and...
Like the fire marshal shut it down, and you're on the outside looking in. I was going to use some Paul Skeen stuff, but it doesn't matter. Let's just say it's been ridiculous. 64 starts worth of ridiculous. He had a 1.30 ERA, not 1.30, 130 after his first inning this year. He is now down to a 1.97. That's a God's honest truth.
Snap!
Sub 2 year 1, sub 2 year 2, just took it under a 2, but I swear to you, he had a 130 ERA after one inning of baseball this year. So I'd say he's on the right track. I don't know if you heard, he almost had a no-hitter again yesterday. All right, you want to play the game? Because there's a good amount of numbers.
I feel good about this.
Do you?
I feel very good about it. Put your
can I give you one, though?
Away.
Do you know that Zach Wheeler had a game where he had thrown 44 pitches after 5 innings?
Oh,
but here's the crazy part. In the first 3 innings, he had 16. He had a 20-pitch inning, and he still had only thrown 44 pitches after 5 innings in a baseball game with a 20-pitch inning.
It's efficiency, Domino. It's efficiency.
Mattingly won again last night.
All right, should we go for the obvious
He's
one
got
first?
900 wins as a manager, as a matter of fact, Chuck. They're 11-3 since Don Mattingly's taken over.
It was Topper's fault. Julio
and they haven't gained much ground.
No.
He didn't have 20 starts in a season?
We didn't have to go that far.
No.
2000 and going forward, here are the lists. I probably have it at about 2008, and I have way too many guys. So don't go a little bit later.
So it was a cutoff. I thought we were just 2000 up to...
Until we get to about 15 names.
Dallas Keuchel.
No.
Too late.
All right, how about this?
Think earlier 2000.
Chris Medlin.
No.
Russ Ortiz.
I got to 15 guys who had at least 20 starts starting in the year 2000.
Derek Lowe.
Too late.
All right, Bruce Chen.
No.
What?
Mike Hampton.
Mike Hampton, yes.
Aaron Harang.
No.
Timmy Nagel.
No.
This is the dumbest
Did you guys
rule.
want to cheat off each other?
No.
Or no?
Did we have this guy or that guy? I can't remember.
We had him too.
Javier Vasquez.
No.
I told you guys.
Give me the window. 2000 to when?
To whenever I got to about 15 names.
I didn't understand.
I didn't understand that either. Okay.
Oh, yeah, bunch of.
Well, my answers are all right.
I got Sale, Strider, Charlie, Freed.
Jared Wright.
Jared Wright, yes.
Thank you.
Shane Reynolds.
So, by the way, let me just ask you.
This is one of the dumbest.
If you had a game going on and you realize the curveball isn't working,
right?
you're going to keep throwing a curveball?
This is an incredibly difficult question.
You didn't explain the question.
Colin, do you think I explained the question?
Kind of.
Yeah, I feel I did.
Tommy Hansen?
Starting in 2000, give me the guys who had at least 20 starts till I run out 15 guys later. What? 2000, 2001,
You didn't explain that well.
John Thompson.
No. Yes. No, that's a good answer.
It is. Oh, that's right. Jared Wright, John Thompson.
Stupid question.
No, I just think, listen, this is what guys like you do. You
pick guys like me.
You pick John Burkett. Thank you. Chuck is adapting.
Because he could bowl 300.
Yeah, he could bowl. Did we said Tim Hudson? That was already...
Say Tim Hudson.
All right.
He did do it.
Wow.
This guy, I think, installed Windows before he was a pitcher and maybe even after.
Chuck James.
Chuck James. Thank you very much. That is
I thought
correct.
that would be too late.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Stu's a really good friend of mine. What does that make him?
A pal.
Bad choice of friends.
No.
A homie.
What does it make him?
A friend, a pal.
Oh, come here. Let me give you a hug.
A brother.
It might be a beer. If you just shorten it up a little bit. You might order a...
Bud. Black. No, Bud. Norris.
No.
What? No, we never had Bud Norris.
So if he's a friend, what is he?
He's a pal.
I thought we had Bud Norris.
Buddy.
No.
Oh, yeah, that Buddy character.
Buddy Carlisle.
Buddy Carlisle.
Buddy Carlisle.
I forgot all about him.
If I was better friends with Stu, I would have gotten the answer.
That's right.
These are, by the way, starters from the year 2000 until Domino runs out.
Until I had enough of the list.
Yeah.
Double J. I don't think you said him.
Jair Jurgens. I didn't know if that was too late.
Nope. This guy was a lefty from Staten Island. Carried himself very cocky, very bravado.
It wasn't Terry Mulholland. Lefty, Staten Island. Lefty.
Do you remember the guy from Staten Island?
I do, and I can't think of the name, obviously.
We had a guy named Hayward.
Jason
Marquis.
Jason Marquis. Give me the name that you should have said.
Jason Schmidt.
Did you just say a lefty?
No.
That was my mistake.
Yeah, that's what threw me off.
Yeah, my mistake.
All right, go back.
That's why I just pulled back to Staten Island. I realized what I done.
Yeah.
Give me this name, though. I said no Glavin, no Smoltz, no Maddox. This should be the guy that you
Jason Schmidt.
No.
He was a big farm boy from North Carolina. Great guy. Kevin Millwood. Oh, I think this guy might have signed his contract on a pool table. I don't know if that's a story or not. I might be making that up.
What?
I think he might have signed his contract on a pool table. Somebody look to see if that's correct. You know what they say about Rolling Stones?
Yeah, no Damian Moss.
Wow.
Did he sign a contract on a pool table?
Right.
He might have signed his contract.
And he might have got traded for equipment at one point.
That was Kerry Lightman.
This guy shoved on us, and then we got him. Did you say that? Did they say this guy yet?
Shoved on us. Hold on. Who shoved him?
National Lampoon's Vacation.
Chevy Chase.
Not the father.
No.
Not the mother. Not the sister.
Ortiz.
Russ Ortiz.
Rusty, come here.
Russ.
Yeah.
Did he walk a bunch of people?
But he won 20 games every year.
Hip, hip.
Hooray! Hooray. Ray.
No.
Ray.
Horacio Ramirez. I got that.
I think I don't know a lot about her. I think she was a kid dancer on a dance show, and then she sort of got a little bit out there.
Britney Spears.
No. She was a dancer. I think more than anything else.
Younger than Britney. She was
on a dance show like Dance Moms.
And
then she got a little crazy.
You're thinking of Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going with this.
Is that not true?
I don't know.
You're thinking of Honey Boo Boo, I think, Domino.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm so confused.
My baseball coach, it doesn't matter. You're not going to know that in high school. You're not going to know that.
Your baseball coach.
What if I told you there was a first name that's a middle name as well, but it's only 2 letters and you're just going to repeat it? Your first name, your middle name, but it's only 2 letters and you're going to repeat it. Well, close.
Jojo Reyes.
Let's
go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh, I got some extra food left over. I need to put it in the refrigerator. What am I going to do with it?
I'm going to put it in Tupperware.
Put it in
a container.
I'm going to wrap it in
foil,
which is
tin.
Who's the company that makes
Reynolds.
it?
Shane Reynolds.
And Jorge Campillo.
Jorge Campillo.
I swear to God, he had 20 starts. I think it was in 2001.
It's pretty good, Domino.
Thank you.
That frustrated me.
All right.
Thank you to Ice Cold Stew. Thank you to
I'll forgive you guys for pitching the way you did.
Thank you to Justin. And thanks back in studio to Colin, BG, and DT. We're back tomorrow. Have a great Wednesday evening. Good night now.
Day.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Call something classic, you've got to mean it. And that's why when we say TuneIn's exclusive classic hip-hop station is the real deal, we mean it. From golden age gems from OGs like Tupac and Biggie to chart-topping bangers from the biggest artists of all time like Jay-Z and DMX. There's a little something for every hip-hop fan on this station. Ready to find your flow? Just search Classic Hip-Hop or tell your device to play Classic Hip-Hop on TuneIn to listen.
Experts you can trust and service you can count on. For over 14 years, ESOG has served thousands.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts.
I just started a GLP-1 and now I eat way less.
As a Sprouts wellness expert, trust me, that's totally normal. Let's get you organic produce, protein powder, and some organic collagen too.
Whether it's GLP-1 or any other health journey, it's easy at Sprouts Farmers Market.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The biggest classic rock hits do just that. They hit hard. And on TuneIn's Classic Rock Hits, you'll find only the best in high-octane awesomeness. We're talking rock gods like Led Zeppelin, Kiss, AC/DC, Lynyrd Skynyrd, and so many more. So for those of you about to rock, search Classic Rock Hits or ask your smart device to play Classic Rock Hits on TuneIn.
Aero Exterminators uses the most effective and environmentally friendly solutions available on the market.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar, never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong. Bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, it depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
Decision.
The Locker Room has your shot at Braves tickets every morning between 7.
North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. The Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone!
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino. He's back after a one-day hiatus. Braves and Cubs game 2 coming your way. 7:15 first pitch from across the street at Truist Park. Braves look to win the series from one of the National League's best teams, a Cubs team that has 2 10-game winning streaks this year. Chris, you're back. I missed you yesterday, my friend.
Yes, thank you very much. And it was nice to see Mike Yastrzemski and Austin Riley go deep. As I was looking at yesterday morning, I saw that Mike Yastrzemski had 2 home runs and only 8 at-bats against last night's starter. It was kind of nice that he got Colin Ray again. Sometimes it's as simple as just read it on a piece of paper and go, is that a real thing? Yeah, now he's got 3 home runs off of Colin Ray. So, yeah, let the party begin for Mike Yastrzemski.
Yeah, and he pimped that one a little bit. And he dropped the bat, had a little bit of relief on his face, too. I mean, you could tell it was eating at him a little bit.
Funny, I asked him today, and I don't think I insulted him, but I might have insulted him. I said, you get that one back? He goes, no, I've hit him before. I said, oh, okay, I know. I just wasn't sure if the first one here, perhaps. And look, at the end of the day, he hit 9 home runs in Kansas City. This is an easier park at the second half of the year, by the way. This is an easier park to hit home runs in for him. We'll find out if maybe, I don't know, a door got kicked open a little bit last night.
Yeah, and, we'll see how long he's in the starting lineup. He's not in the starting lineup today. It's a tease, but Ronald's coming back. We'll have an update on Ronald, so he might get forced out of the lineup a little bit because Ronald is on the horizon. We'll talk about that a little bit later in the show. We'll also have lineups, pitching matchup, prize picks of the day, all of that stuff. Before we do anything else, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
It was an interesting game. You saw Dom Smith go 4 for 4. Yaz hit the home run. Austin hit the home run. Quietly, Austin has heated up in a pretty big way. And Grant Holmes didn't have his best outing because the walks ultimately got him yanked from the game early for Didier Fuentes, who came in and was amazing. But only one hit. It was Alex Bregman, who hit a really good pitch, and that's all that the Cubs had. So a little disappointing for Grant in the sense that the control wasn't there. but he still looked relatively sharp after 11 days off.
He controlled his destiny in terms of being able to go 5 and maybe pick up a win, but he wasn't able to. And this is the luxury of Didier Fuentes. And whether it's as last night, 5, 6, 7, that means Suarez gets a night off. If you needed it, I think it could have been 5. I think it could have been 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
At some point, he looks like now. I think the thing is he's down for probably the rest of the series. I expect to see him in Boston if and when it's needed. But I do think that 3-inning stint last night means he will not be found in the next 2 days. But you just saw what it is he can do. He is the idea that he went through a lineup.
Yeah.
That's what you do in 3 innings. He went through a lineup. And then Dylan Lee. Look, I was talking to Peter Moreland before the game got started today. And he said, this guy's, I don't know if anybody knows or cares. Like, that's just the job that nobody seems to know or care about. But if the All-Star game was today, let's just say that they were or they had to select. Somebody's going to say, all right, who are the pitchers? What have we got? And somebody's going to say Dylan Lee, and they're going to say, well, who else? And the guy's going to go, no, I mean it, Dylan Lee. No, I mean it, Dylan Lee. There's no respect for that job.
No.
Will there be respect if, God willing, he looks like this? I don't know, but I'm just telling you, he does the job that's talked about the least as good as anybody right now.
He's having an all-star caliber season. Now, unfortunately, I don't think he will be because there'll be too many Braves and you have to have spots for other teams and all that other stuff. But
closers get more run than it's 8th inning guys.
And Robert Suarez is probably going to get more run than he was anyway. So it's unlikely. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know if Dylan Lee cares all that much. I mean, Dylan Lee's like, give me the ball, I'll go through. We'll be done with it. He's the kind of guy that I don't really think that he doesn't like getting, I mean, he loves being good, but he doesn't like hearing how good he's been because he just goes out and does his job.
It was also a 12-pitch inning, which, I believe makes him available tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you very much for not actually going to 19, 20, or 21 pitches. 12-pitch inning means I'm sure he nodded today and said, good to go.
I'm in. Yeah, and Didier looked great too, and Walt talked about him earlier today when we met with him about just how much pitching out of the bullpen it suits Didier. Like he said there are guys that nowadays wouldn't necessarily fit that mold of a future starter going into the bullpen, having multiple innings and learning how to pitch to major league hitters that way. There are specific types of players with specific types of mindsets that do that well. Max Fried did it. Kyle Wright was that way. And Didier seems to be that way as well.
Strider was in the
Spencer
bullpen.
Strider, yeah. He pitched, 3 games in 2021?
So let me also say this. And I said this to Walt Weiss, who was in studio with us. If you want to, 680 The Fan, the flagship station here in town, you can go hear about 35 minutes with Walt Weiss in studio today. One of the things is I get a little sort of leery and quite honestly tired of hearing about arm talent. That guy's got it, though. Like, if I look at the guys that we have thrown around here, Didier Fuentes has arm talent.
Yes.
He is sort of what I think that expression was for. I don't know what he can do as a pitcher, but I look at arm talent. He's got arm talent. It's pretty easy. I like what Walt said today. There are things he still needs to do to be a guy that we know is going to be the starter. We believe he can be down the road. There's still some things he'll have to do. Well, 3-inning outings where you hold everybody at bay, bridge 3 innings when your guy did not have 5 in him. I talked about this forever. The last couple of years, I said there is going to be a job in baseball for the guy that can go 3 innings 3 times in 10 days. He is going to be a valuable guy. Take a guy who can't start for you anymore, figure out how his mindset is. It might be 4, 5, 6. It might be 5, 6, 7. I don't want to do it a lot to you, but I might do it 3 times in 10 days. If you can do that job, that's a real job in baseball. It might not be here yet, but it's coming.
It might. Yeah, you're right. And I think, honestly, it might be ushered in by this particular Braves team because not only can Didier do that, we've seen that, but Ronaldo kind of is supposed to be when he's good, he's supposed to be in that role.
If he's not starting, could do it
exactly.
as well.
And then Grant Holmes, when Waldrop comes back, we'll talk about an injury report with him a little bit later in the show, but when Waldrop comes back, Grant Holmes might be in that role. So right now the Braves bullpen has been awesome all year, but this might be what really kickstarts the move of that guy, the middle reliever who acts more like a starter to get that kind of money because like Didier's thriving in it right now. I mean, he looks unhittable and obviously he wants to be a starter. He said he wants to be a starter, but he has welcomed this role with open arms. And that's why he got the job to begin with. That's why he broke camp with the big club. It's been awesome to see it. And, we all kind of get confused or trying to figure out exactly, which pitcher is going to which spot and pitching out of the pen on any given day or whatever. But Walt Weiss might be a trendsetter here with that particular role for a pitcher.
Well, if it's really a luxury that I have more arms and God willing, they all stay healthy, get healthy and stay healthy. But if I have enough to go around, if it might not be a true 6-man rotation, what you might do is you might piggyback some guys.
Yeah.
And on a day when a guy doesn't have it, don't worry, we got you covered.
Yeah.
So there does seem to be an ability to think a little bit differently with this group where you're not mop-up guys.
Yeah.
You're keep us in it. You're keep us in it, guys, if it didn't go well. Protect the lead if it's gone just okay, but that guy's got to go after 3 or 4. That's a real job. It just hasn't been a real job yet in Major League Baseball.
And that's why Grant Holmes didn't get the start in Seattle, because Martin Perez was going to be that piggyback guy in Game 1 or Game 2, whenever it was, and he didn't come out of the bullpen, so they made him start Game 3, and Grant took a rest. It's been awesome to see. It's been really fascinating, and it's what makes, I think, this team way different than others, because there's always a storyline back there. It's wild to sort of follow. So it's been fun to see it work yesterday. Hopefully it will continue to work in the future. Speaking of Walt Weiss, he sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Getting you ready for the Braves and the Cubs tonight. And Walt, I want to start by asking you about a guy who's been battling here lately. Austin Riley went through a drought, no doubt about that. But his road trip had some good moments. Last night it was his home run that sparked the big inning. Have you seen strides made by him here lately?
Yeah, for sure. Look, and I've been saying that for a couple of weeks, and it hasn't, come to fruition at times. But I saw some really good swings in L.A. Even some balls that he fouled off or just missed just looked like he was much more on time, and it looked like his swing. So I think he's close to going on a heater here, and I hope that happens because what a force when he does.
Yeah, it'd be huge, and it was great to see that last night. Speaking of last night, 14 in a row set down by your bullpen last night. That included 3 innings from Didier Fuentes. How valuable is this guy right now, given that he can serve multiple roles and he can give you as much or as little as you need?
Yeah, I think it's a great situation. You want to develop young starters, and I get that, but this used to be the blueprint. You know what I mean, Ben? We used to develop young starters in the bullpen. I think there's still a lot of value to that, and I think we're getting Didi in some favorable situations, favorable matchups. He's gaining confidence. It's just tough for a young starter like him to have to navigate a lineup 2 or 3 times. It's a lot to ask, and so we're able to monitor his innings because he missed a lot of time last year with having him in the bullpen. So I think it's a win-win all the way around. And at the same time, he's helping us win games. And like you said, in a variety of roles.
You think the game could ever, I guess to a degree, start to gravitate back towards treating young starters that way, trying to have them earn their stripes, I guess, in the bullpen before going to the rotation? Or do you think that's maybe a pattern of a bygone era?
No, you know what? Like I said, I still think there's value in it. And I'm not going to make a blanket statement and say everyone should do that. But I do think you have to identify certain guys that you think might benefit from being developed in the bullpen. And like I said, at the same time, you can monitor their innings where they don't have the workload that they might if they're in the rotation. So I do think there's a lot of value to it. I think you have to identify which guys to do it with. But Didi is certainly it looks like he's getting better and better right before our eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely benefiting him for sure. Tonight will be J.R. Ritchie's 4th big league start. What have you seen in his growth and development and how he's handling life in the big leagues?
Yeah, JR's impressive in that there's a lot of moxie, a lot of polish for a kid, 22 years old. He's got all the weapons that a starter needs to navigate lineups. He's got to reel in the walks, the free passes. There's been some of that, but that comes with the territory when you're talking about young starters. But a lot to like about this kid. I think he's got all the makings of a starter in this league for a long time.
Very good. Looking forward to seeing him out there tonight. One last question. You face a stingy left-hander tonight in Shota Imanaga, but you have to be encouraged. Your team has handled lefty starters pretty well, wouldn't you say?
We have. This is going to be a test. This guy's really throwing the ball well, and he's missing bats. He got a change up that virtually disappears. So it's going to be a challenge for us tonight. But our guys have met all the challenges head on. I think I don't expect anything different tonight.
All right, looking forward to it. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, Ben. Thanks, man.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best team, always.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me, Home Team Brandon Leak, your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch from across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to win yet another series on what has been a phenomenal year so far. Let's get to today's lineups, and leading off for the Cubs is second baseman Nico Horner. Batting second, the designated hitter Moises Ballesteros. Batting third, the third baseman Alex Bregman. Batting fourth and playing left field is Ian Happ. Batting fifth and playing right field is Seiya Suzuki. Batting sixth and playing first base is Michael Busch. Batting seventh, the catcher Carson Kelly. Batting eighth in center field is Pete Crow Armstrong, and batting ninth playing shortstop is Dansby Swanson, and they will be behind Shota Imanaga. For the Braves, leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the designated hitter Drake Baldwin. Batting third, the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth and playing first base is Matt Olson. Austin Riley moves up to the fifth spot, and he'll play third base. Batting sixth, The bobblehead boy, Michael Harris II, he'll play center field. He will not have his dog with him. We confirmed that today, although the dog is on the bobblehead. Batting 7th at shortstop is Ha-Sung Kim. Batting 8th and doing the catching is Sandy Leone. And batting 9th in right field is Jose Azocar. They'll be behind J.R. Ritchie. So, Chris, Austin Riley has been very quietly heating up. I like to think that, everybody at the Braves listens to us because we've been talking about Austin Riley heating up in May. We get these beautiful game notes, and on the left side, on the top, it talks about Austin Riley heating up in May. I think they listen to us. I think we provide the duties for some of those guys over there.
Well, here are the numbers. Since May 1st, Austin Riley, his ranks amongst his Braves teammates: batting average, 2nd; home runs, 2nd; RBI, 2nd; hits, 1st; OPS, 2nd; WRC plus, 4th. So he's been better, no doubt about it. He got robbed. Pete Crow Armstrong, who I said earlier, I used a bad word about him, but he is a pain in the rear end. He covers a lot of ground. And the infamous hit him where they ain't. There's not much places that he ain't, and he proved it against Austin last night. So, yeah, it's been a nice 2-week stretch. We're coming up on 2 weeks for Austin because it has gotten better. Talked to him pregame, talked about it earlier this morning. He said they were using sort of a hitman type deal where it's stick figures, and he thinks he found something: lower shoulder, front shoulder down a little bit, head down a little bit, had to pull back to maybe get himself into a load. He's hoping that was a fix.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
It looks like it. It looks like it because he's been very quietly. Again, we kind of talked about it yesterday, how when Ozzie comes out of a slump, it is like a cannonball. Same thing with Michael Harris II. For Austin, it's been a very slow build. And I think at this point, if you get him back to where he's supposed to be, this lineup is filthy.
Look, the best hitters have fewer movements than more. Less is more in that regard. And if you're down and having to come back to get locked and loaded, there's a couple of things. Is your head moving? Is your eye line a little bit different? Can you actually get, pitch sneak up on you? I think the other thing is, and I think he figured out, me being a little bit more upright, being back a little bit, has led him to not chase. And his biggest problem is, and look, he has to go 10 games in a row where it doesn't look like there's chase involved.
Yeah.
Where he's not putting himself in pitcher's counts because he's swinging at stuff he shouldn't. If he gets away from that, we certainly know we can bang the ball to all fields. It's contact, and it's not putting yourself in those 0-1, which, by the way, when you're slumping, it feels like you're walking up to the box, down 0-1, 1-2. Stay out of that stuff. Make them come to you, and this guy can do danger. So let's find out now if he's a little bit closer to being danger than he has been.
It's crazy to think that, last year, the biggest criticism for the Braves was not being able to win close and late, 1-run games. They just never seem to work, right?
Or holding on to them.
Right. You realize the Braves have played the second fewest 1-run games this year? That's just wild to think. They've only played 4, and the Astros have only played 2. That's not working out really well for them. 3 of the Braves' 4 are victories. This offense is taking care of business to a point where you don't even have to worry about one of the most important stats in Major League Baseball.
Can I give you the number of the night when it comes to the Braves? The Braves have 3 batters, 3 guys in this team that have scored 30 or more runs. Only 2 other teams have 2, and 19 teams don't have 1. They've got 3 guys, and it's Drake Baldwin, it's Matt Olson, and Ozzie scored 30 times as well. That's 3. A couple of teams have 2. 19 teams have none. So when you talk about where's your run thing coming from, well, how many are driving in? How many opportunities is the guy in front of you giving you to be driven in? I got the league lead now in terms of 3 guys with 30 or more runs scored.
It's wild. And I saw Dansby Swanson chatting with Austin Riley. He got dropped to the number 9 spot in their lineup. He's batting 197. Mm-hmm. I mean, my goodness, he is struggling. I think Dansby, they paid him a lot of money, more than a lot of other people would have paid. I get it. But this is now pretty consistent with his Cubs career where he's not been anywhere close to that price tag.
They like the defense because it's the best defensive team in baseball.
Yes.
You better be playing really good defense because there's nothing lower than 9. There is no 10. And I don't know. I don't know what he's working on, what he's not working on. I have not watching his at-bats, get a chance to see him again tonight. But this team, the Cubs, if they're going to be the best defensive team, if they're going to be the least chase team, that's good. But eventually there's going to be a moment where their lack of starting pitching is going to catch up with them. They're going to need to score more runs.
Yeah.
They're going to need to find a little bit more offense in this thing to actually maintain being one of the top 2, 3, or 4 teams in baseball.
Yeah, it's kind of smoke and mirrors for them. They're getting on base, but they're not hitting. They're just finding ways on base and finding ways home.
Well, they don't beat themselves.
They don't beat themselves, but hopefully the Braves take care of that. Don't even give them a chance to beat them. That's right. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have a little bit of an injury update. Braves and Cubs are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Cubs, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. J.R. Ritchie gets the ball for the Braves. Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. We did talk to Walt earlier today about some injury updates. Ronald Acuna was out in the outfield. He was doing some running drills. That's not the first time he's done that since going on the injured list. It's happened 3 or 4 times. We've talked a little bit about it, but he's eligible to come off the injured list today. Obviously, that is not happening. But Walt did say that it's unlikely that he comes off of this homestand or comes off the injured list this homestand. So if you're thinking Ronald's going to come back, he probably is not. He was running what Walt said, about 50% of what he should be in terms of cutting, agility, all the drills that he was doing. So it's going to be a little while, but he was in the cage hitting some bombs today.
Yeah, he was actually pretty loose on the field, having a good time. He actually, fielded a couple of balls at first base where he had the bucket behind him as the infielders were going through their drills. Mm-hmm. He did not move around very much. I'm sure they told him, if you're going to do this, have fun, but do not move too much. But he was the last 2 days in the outfield doing all the things with a trainer, just the two of them, doing the types of things that you would see as a guy was trying to loosen up to get him ready to go play a game. He's just not there yet.
Yeah, he's not there. And so the homestand, obviously, it's Cubs and then Red Sox. Braves, it's weird. The Braves go to Florida for 4 on a standalone road trip and then come right back here to play the Nationals. So it doesn't seem like he's going to be ready. But even when he does come back, and it's, we're talking about 5-6 days, something like that. I don't think he's going to be out in the outfield for at least 2 or 3 days. I think he is designated hitter. That's going to be his role for probably at least one series.
Which means, again, the lineup will have a different look to it based upon those pieces of information. I could also tell you if it rained here or if it was slick, if he was going to play the field, there might be a chance to just go, not tonight, he will DH.
Yeah.
So if you thought he might play in the outfield when they do get back, not in this homestand, but after Miami, keep an eye on the weather. The weather could actually indicate maybe for another week on top of that whether he's standing in the outfield or not.
Yeah, so we did get some news on Hurston Waldrop. He has been throwing some bullpen sessions, and Walt did say that Spencer Schwellenbach got a positive report. He's not cleared to throw yet, but a positive report on Spencer Schwellenbach is definitely great news, because it didn't seem like there was anybody really happy with where they were in terms of Schwellenbach's injury when we talked about it, 3-4 weeks ago. It was kind of like, I don't know what he's going to do. It seems like they're at least encouraged that maybe he's going to start throwing again soon.
But again, it's a little bit easier for somebody to say all is well, and then you go, but I throw for a living. I throw a baseball for a living, and he hasn't thrown a baseball yet. So it's the version of, I think you're getting closer to doing what it is you do for a living. And remember, these guys, they start over.
Yeah.
It's starting over. You're going to have a progression of whether it's long toss, whether it's whatever it might be, not throwing off a mound. Then who are you going to throw against? Is it just going to be guys standing in a box? Then are you going to take some live BP? This thing is a do-over.
Yeah.
This is a complete do-over for the season to begin.
And we're still waiting for A.J. Smith-Shawver, although he did post a video, and I think it was on his Instagram page, where he's throwing a little bit. But, we talked to Walt about that, 4 or 5 weeks ago, where he said probably after the All-Star break is when they're going to start seeing, him at least start being discussed as potentially coming back this year. So there are reinforcements on the way, short-term and long-term, but it'll be interesting to see with Ronald Acuna, because there have been some reports that maybe he'd be activated as soon as he comes off the injured list. It does not look like that's going to be even a remote possibility before we head out to Florida for a 4-game set starting on Monday. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get back to tonight's game. We'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Braves and Cubs, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. When we get there, it'll be Shota Imanaga on the mound for the Cubs. J.R. Ritchie for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Shota Imanaga has been really good for the Cubs this year. 32 years old, 4-2, a 2.28 ERA, 13 walks, 53 strikeouts, an 0.93 whip, and a 1.79 opponent batting average. He went 6 innings, 6 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 10 strikeouts last time out against the Reds. He has really become the pitcher that they've wanted him to be throughout the course of his.
But this year at the trade deadline, with somebody who's got more than just a half a year left on the deal, that could happen. But they're going to start looking. So they're going to need this guy to be good. And he's going to have to be real good, because we had said it offensively, we're not really sure where they're going to be or what they might become. Defensively, it should get off the bus every day. Non-chase rate, that should get off the bus pretty much every day unless guys really get fluid. But at some point, they're going to need to pitch.
Yeah.
And this is going to have to be a bell cow type guy for them.
Yeah. And it's a tall task for Imanaga. Braves 12-3 against lefties this year. But I mean, the stuff that Imanaga has shown this year, 135 opponents are batting against his splitter. That is his go-to pitch. He does not get anywhere. I mean, he gets a ton of chase, 39.9% chase rate. That's the top 1% in the league. When the MLB Savant sliders are like all the way over and the color red, you're doing something right. And for Shota Imanaga, pretty much all of them are over on that side for whiff, swing and miss, all of that stuff. His splitter really does do a lot of work for him.
And if he's got a good pitch or two tonight, the idea that your eyes might get fooled, the idea that he does get an advantage pretty quickly if you're either looking to help him out or he just has his really top line stuff, it becomes a little bit more difficult to not find yourself in a position where you go, I'm trying to stay alive in that bat.
J.R. Ritchie going for the Braves. He's 1-0 as a 2.63 ERA, 12 walks, 13 strikeouts. Remember last time out was that game against the Mariners in his hometown. Went 5 innings, looked great, and then walk, home run by Jake Raley, and suddenly it's a game again. He had 6 walks in that game. It was not...
I'm nervous tonight. Well, only because, again, this team doesn't chase. They'll let him get to 2-0. If you don't throw here's what I would rather say. That strikeout to walk ratio is not going to run. No. It's not going to play. But you're doing it against a really good elite type team that will not chase. I would rather see him get beat by attacking than get beat because it's 2-0, 3-1, where all of a sudden you go, remember, he doesn't really have wipeout stuff. What he is, he's a cerebral guy. I'm not surprised, and I had a conversation today. Why is Sandy Leon behind the plate? Well, what's the relationship? Sandy Leon, you got a guy who's got 5 or 6 pitches. Yeah. I don't know. Sandy Leon is one of those guys that will say, throw it away, throw it away. We're not using that one. That is a bad idea tonight. Let's get it down. Let's get in line with what's working tonight. Yeah. That's a really good idea in theory. This guy's been around forever. And I asked guys, I said, well, he knows the opponents. Don't give me this where he's been. He knows that Cubs team as well as you can know a Cubs team as a catcher because he's been around. He knows how to work a game. I kind of like the idea. At first, it was like, oh, I'd rather have him not, he's just up and he's got his own crap to worry about. He's trying to hit. He's trying to actually be an Atlanta Brave. Yeah. I was told, don't worry about that. He will be the guy that if he needs to, calm him down, whether it's a walk to the mound, whether it's between innings. If something's not working, 2 things not working, throw him out. But I hope what he hears tonight, J.R. Ritchie, is attack. Yeah. Get beat by attacking. Don't get beat by nibbling. And they've worked together quite a bit over the last year plus in Gwinnett because Sandy Leon obviously has been a big part of that Stripers organization for a couple of years now. So they do know each other. So it'll be a fun one for sure. I asked Michael Harris II about J.R. Ritchie earlier today because he's gone from scramble to get up to the major leagues to now a month in the major leagues. And here's Michael on what he's seen from J.R. Ritchie.
His preparation. He wants the ball in his hand. He wants to go out there and dominate. Obviously, there are some pitches that pitchers make that they want back, but, that's the game, and there's also good hitters on the other side of good pitchers. So he keeps his head down, keeps throwing pitches, and he keeps working. So I think that's the thing I've seen from him most. Alex Bregman has a chance to chop it up into 7 singles. Like, he can hit a bomb. Yeah. You get 2-0 on him, and that guy's going to come out of his shoes. There's no doubt about it. The good news is, there aren't a lot of guys like this on this team, but they will be in attack mode. I think they're going to be in attack mode. I think they're going to be in attack mode when he's behind. He has to throw strikes, might live a little bit dangerously, but again, I'm going to say it. My key tonight, I'd rather see him get beat by not playing the game of, well, let me be a little too cutesy. Yeah. Go after him. Just go after him. Whatever happens is going to happen at that point. Let your defense play behind you a little bit. Don't get pitch count up. Don't try to struggle against a team that is just going to spit on more than maybe you would like, maybe make you uncomfortable. Maybe you have to pitch from behind. I would just rather see first pitch pump. Just see what happens. I'm with you. It's going to be a fun night no matter what happens. A lot of fans out there. It's Michael Harris and Cash being his dog, bobblehead night. And my goodness, there are a lot of people around. I'm not lying about this. I had it in my hands yesterday. The dog's head actually bobbles as well. Yeah. They went all in on this one. Yeah, Michael, if he gets on base, from what he showed us, I'm not going to spill the beans, but he's got a sliding mitt specially made for today, and it might have something to do with the bobblehead. Okay. Just saying. So if he gets on base, prepare yourselves for what you might see. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Lauren Robinson.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves radio network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Well, it's a beautiful day for a ball game, sunny skies and temperatures in the 70s through most of the game hours, even after sunset around 8:30 this evening. If you'll be out extra late, you'll want to watch for a stray rain drop or two after 10 p.m. And going to our Thursday, we continue to keep these sunny skies, but temperatures fall just a tad with highs in the middle 70s. Now, of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Make sure you download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
Thank you very much, Lauren. I don't like that R word. She did mention the R word. We don't want that. We do not want that tonight because we need to get a win. We need to get a win early. Let's make it a quick one, and let's get another series on the books. Let's take a break. When we come back, we'll get to our keys from the game. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey, Braves fans. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. You mentioned J.R. Ritchie attacking. I really like that. I also want to see our bottom of the lineup turn things over. You look at the bottom of this lineup, Ha-Seong Kim, a batting average of 0. Sandy Leon, a batting average of 0. Jose Azocar, a batting average of 0. I'm not saying those players can't do anything, and obviously Ha-Seong Kim just came back and Sandy Leon just got here again, but we need to have the lineup turn over. This is, you gotta have Mauricio Dubon and Drake Baldwin getting 5 at-bats, because if that happens, then this offense can really click. You can't have everything just sort of stagnate and come to a complete stop at the bottom of this lineup.
Imanaga's a guy, strikeout to walk ratio really good. He's only given up 4 home runs in 47 innings, but his first innings have been shaky. Mm-hmm. So the number that was out today, 10 earned runs, that's what he's allowed this season. 7 of them are in the first inning. 2 of the 4 home runs he's given up have been in the first inning. So, you know, this would be a perfect Ronald Acuna night, that idea of attacking right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Because, again, when a guy gives up 7 of his 10 runs in the first and 2 of his 4 home runs, might be a good idea to see what you could do. And I'm going to tell you something. There's no way they thought that Pete Crow Armstrong and Dansby Swanson were supposed to be hitting 8-9.
No.
Pete Crow Armstrong doesn't get his money till next year. He's at $894,000. But they did a 6-year, $115 million deal. He will go up to $30 million in 2031 and 2032. I say that to say that he's not supposed to be hitting 8th. Dansby at $28 million a year is not supposed to be hitting 9th. Carson Kelly, one of the best in baseball, by the way, at the ABS system. He's clicking at about a 90% rate, so keep an eye on that. If he calls one, he's been really, really good at it. Bregman is the guy, paying him a lot of money. I mean, it's not a cheap deal to go get Alex Bregman. That was 5 for $140. He can take you deep. He's the guy that gives you the most ability to actually have one swing pop. Nico Horner's a really good player. And again, they all do play good defense. But I like the idea of Imanaga. If I know it, they know it. If you can get him early, go get him early. As I said, that our guy needs to be in attack mode. Imanaga might try to play a little bit around in the first inning to avoid what's bothered him so far this year. And that's the only thing. He's got a .93 whip. He's got a 4-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. I mean, his numbers are good. His numbers are really good. He's just going to have to be really good for the entire year if this team's not going to hit a lot.
Yeah, it's interesting to see. He's kind of like that Glavine thing, right? Back in the day where the first inning was always a challenge. And if you let him get into a groove, it could be all over. So hopefully the Braves do jump on him early.
And a guy named Jameson Taillon who's been around forever. He's 34 years old. Boy, is he scuffling. He's given up home runs all over God's green earth. Listen to these salaries. $28 million, 12, 26, 19 million, 18 million, 19 million, 17 million, 22 million. These are all this year numbers.
Yeah.
And Pico Armstrong hasn't gotten his money yet. He's still under $1 million. They don't pay Carson Kelly any money. He's at $5 million. It really is amazing that they've got guys who they paid money to. Nico Horner's going to start to get the bump. He's going to $23 million start next year, and that's going to go for 6 more years. They need him to be a good player. Probably need him at 29 to be a guy who doesn't get old quickly.
Yeah.
Because they're paying him until he's 35 years old.
He's been okay. 273, 4 homers, 28 RBI. That's the big one. And 8 stolen bases. He's been fine. Everybody else, maybe not so much.
But they're going to pay him over $20 million and again, maybe they just figure this is the good deal. It's only $20 million, but they're going to pay him till 35 years old. They need him to be a guy who doesn't get old before their eyes.
Yep. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street for Game 2. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves looking to get to 30 wins on the season, sitting there at 29-13, 16 games over 500. The best team in Major League Baseball. How crazy would it be to have 30 wins on May 13th, but that could happen if you get a good performance tonight from J.R. Ritchie and the bats continue to stay hot. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 for you, and you said you were worried a little bit about J.R. Ritchie. I am too. J.R. Ritchie more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. That's not necessarily a big number, but 2.5 earned runs. You stay in the game if you're the Braves, but that's something I see happening. Alex Bregman more than 1.5 total bases, and Shota Imanaga, he doesn't walk anybody, or many people, but he's going to walk at least more than 1.5 Braves tonight. So that's 7.5x.
I'd like to believe in Austin Riley a little bit more, so why not 1.5 hits, runs, RBI, and Matt Olson is just one of those guys where you go, if you don't think about playing him every 2 or 3 games in any of this stuff, 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs, you're probably missing what he's done so far this year.
Yeah.
And the run scored, by the way, is another reason why hits, run, RBI, you actually have an opportunity. Now, look, last night, 10 pickoffs for this team. Mm-hmm. We talked about it with Walt Weiss today. Got to be cleaned up. Got to fix it. It hasn't cost you, but it could somewhere down the road. Got to get out of this. I joked. It looked like Matt last night was looking at a plane flying overhead that had a sign that said, "Eat at Joe's." I wonder where Joe's is. I wonder if Joe's is good.
They got crab shacks over there?
It was just like one of those moments where you go, okay, and he was really frustrated because, again, you might be in a one-run game. You don't know how that game is going to play out. You cannot give away outs. Nobody would ever say, I'm okay only getting 26 outs tonight, because it feels like getting picked off when you're just cleanly picked off is like playing a game with 26 outs. That is not a good idea. And you go, well, it's only one, but you go, but it's one that's avoidable. It feels like it's an avoidable out. So let's cut it out. Everybody's a little bit, okay, let's go. It's time. Hopefully we put this one to bed.
Yeah. Before we finish things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Yeah, the Braves have been picked off 10 times. That matches their entire total from last season.
I'm going to tell you something. I have no idea. I would have thought 10 in a season is a lot. Like, I'm just so oblivious to the idea of what this number could or should be. I do know 10 by the middle of May is just something where everybody says it's got to get cleaned up. You can't point to anything where it's changed the game for you, but you don't want to play in a game again where you're giving up 26 outs. You don't want to take a bat out of somebody's hand. The other part about that is when you just give somebody a free out, that might mean that you don't get that one extra at bat from a 1-hole hitter, 2-hole hitter, 3-hole hitter at the back end of a baseball game because you didn't get to them.
Yeah, and it's a different conversation than aggressive base running. You know, there's a lot has been made of speed and aggressiveness. That's a lot of times it's not aggressiveness getting picked off, like you said with Matt Olson. He just was kind of off in nowhere trying to just I don't know what he was doing. You're right. He wasn't like he was going to steal, and it wasn't like he was necessarily way off the base. He just didn't get back there. And same thing with Jorge Mateo in Seattle. That stuff can't happen.
Yeah, and again tonight it's interesting. Imanaga's a guy that will not give you much. J.R. Ritchie's facing a team that does not give you much. You took the game last night. Let's hope you make it 2-0 tonight.
All right, for David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. Braves Cubs Game 2 coming your way next.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing.
4,
but one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F. Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
From the crack of the first bat to the final out, this Atlanta Braves club has been relentless.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Playing with an edge, a swagger, and a sense of purpose that is the rest of the National League on notice.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Cubs keep it going at Truist Park in Atlanta in another clash between two of the National League's best. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the second game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Cubs. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander J.R. Ritchie. He'll be opposed by left-hander Shota Imanaga. Great to have you with us. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves with a win last night, winning 5-2. And the recipe last night, Darren, very similar to what we saw in L.A. Yes, the bats were there. They did their job, but just suffocating pitching, limiting the Cubs to 1 hit last night.
Yeah, it's just some aggressive managing by Walt Weiss, pulling Grant Holmes after 4 innings pitched and putting young phenom Didier Fuentes in there. And he held this really experienced lineup to no hits through 3 innings, just 1 lone walk as a blemish and some great bullpen work after that. And that's a formula you can get used to. And what I especially liked about last night's game was the production from the bottom of that Braves lineup.
Yeah, they did a great job last night. I thought you made a really good observation right before we came on the air. We were talking about J.R. Ritchie. He said, you know what? He hasn't had just a regular start yet. Everything has been a lot of hype, be it his debut or pitching in his hometown, that kind of thing.
Yeah, certainly. When you're a rookie, you're just praying for like a day game in Cleveland or Cincinnati where, you don't have family there. It's just another day game and you can do your work because you're just trying to get your feet wet and not have all these distractions. I mean, he's run the gauntlet. He did his major league debut. He faced the best pitcher on the planet, Tarek Skubal, in a second start. Third start, he pitched in his home stadium that he grew up, just a few miles across the water from. So he had a lot to deal with. Today it's a little bit more ho-hum, but it's still the Cubs. It's one of the a handful of most famous teams in the league. A lot of fans. We saw the environment last night was pretty raucous here. I expect it to be like that again tonight, so we'll see how he handles that.
And he has to go head-to-head with one of the hottest pitchers in the game in Shota Imanaga.
Yeah, certainly. Imanaga is really, he came on the scene a couple years back as a rookie and really impressed. And last year had some problems with home runs and hard contact. This year he's really sorted that out. He's missing a lot of bats. Yeah, he's a tough lefty. Luckily, these Braves have done some of their best work against left-handed starters.
Yeah, Braves have been really good versus lefties. In fact, the Braves set to face this lefty tonight. And they interplay 12-3 against opposing left-handed starters this season. That's the most wins and the second best winning percentage in such games in the majors this year. So hopefully they continue that streak tonight as they face Imanaga. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams. After that, we'll have the first pitch of the game. Braves and Cubs right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta.
Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Back at the ballpark, got another gorgeous night. Braves and the Cubs in the second game of this series. Braves looking for another series win with a victory tonight. It's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Cubs. They've dropped their last 3 games, and they're managed by Craig Counsell. They have an overall record of 27-15. That's good enough for first place in the Central. 2.5 games up on Milwaukee, and also 2.5 games up on St. Louis. They'll lead it off with their second baseman, Nico Horner. Batting second, designated hitter Moises Ballesteros. Hitting third for the Cubs, third baseman Alex Bregman. Batting cleanup, left fielder Ian Happ. And hitting fifth, Seiya Suzuki, who's in right field. Batting sixth, first baseman Michael Busch. Hitting seventh, catcher Carson Kelly. Batting eighth, the center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong. And rounding out the bottom of the Chicago 9, shortstop Dansby Swanson. On the mound, it is Shota Imanaga. Left-hander's had a good season to this point. In fact, he's probably been their best starter. Imanaga 4-2 with a 2.28 ERA. So again, for the Cubs, it's Horner, Ballesteros, Bregman, Happ, Suzuki, Busch, Kelly, Crow Armstrong, Swanson, and Imanaga on the mound. Those are the Cubs. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves with a win tonight will be the first team in the big leagues to reach 30 wins. They've won 3 straight. The Braves have a record of 29-13, best mark in baseball, and a 9-game lead in the East over Philadelphia and Washington. The Braves will lead it off tonight with left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second for Walt Weiss's bunch, the DH Drake Baldwin, and hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth, also his bobblehead night, Michael Harris. He's in center field. Hitting seventh, the shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. Batting eighth, switch hitting catcher Sandy Leon. Batting ninth, right fielder Jose Azocar. And on the mound, the rookie J.R. Ritchie. He's 1-0, the 3.63 ERA, and he's making his 4th start of the year. Still looking for his first win at home this year. His only other win came on the road at Washington in his debut. So again, for the Braves, it's Dubon, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Harris, Kim, Leon, Azocar, and Ritchie on the mound. You know who's in there? They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Cubs coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzie Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And and the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
76 degrees in Atlanta, Georgia. Not a cloud to be seen in any direction. Braves are taking the field, ready for their 43rd game of the season. 119 left to be played after tonight, and looking for another series win if they can beat the Cubs tonight. They'd also be the first team in the big leagues to 30 victories with a win tonight. Tire Discounters round tripper home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. That comes with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves come out of the first base dugout wearing the home white uniforms, white tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the visitors from the Windy City come in with their traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants. On the back, red numerals outlined in white. On the front, blue lettering outlined in white, and Chicago arching across the chest of their gray uniforms. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Sean Barber. First base umpire John Lipka. Second base umpire and crew chief is James Hoy. And the third base umpire is Tyler Jones. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Here's what you do. You download Prize Picks, then you use code BRAVES. That'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Not much of a breeze on the ballpark tonight, at least right now. Just a little mild swirl to toy with those flags out there in right field. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Ha-Sung Kim, the shortstop. Austin Riley is at third. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon in left. Michael Harris patrols center. Jose Azocar out there in right field. The catcher is Sandy Leon. And on the mound, the right-handed rookie out of Bainbridge Island, Washington, it's J.R. Ritchie. 22 years old, 6'2", 185 pounds. And he's making his fourth start of the season, seeing the Cubs for the first time, of course. And he's 1-0 with a 3.63 ERA. He'll face Horner, Ballesteros, and Bregman. Ritchie's ready, and now for the ball game. First pitch is a called strike, and we're underway here at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, and the time of the first pitch. Brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series. 0-1 to Nico Horner, and there's a ball outside, 1-1 Last turn for J.R. Ritchie in Seattle, his hometown. Went 5 innings, gave up 4 hits, 3 runs. He walked 6, struck out 2, got a no decision in a game the Braves lost. There's the 1-1 on the way. Popped up towards foul territory. Matt Olson going to drift to the wall. He's out of room. That becomes a souvenir. But Darren, chatting with Walt before the game, he said, if there's one thing I really want JR to work on, limiting those walks.
Yeah, that's going to be a big thing to watch here tonight for the young right-hander. It struggled those walks in his last 2 starts. And this Cubs team, they hang their hat on working deep counts. They lead all of major leagues in total number of walks. So they're not going to gift him anything. They're going to make him work for it.
Got a 1-2 count on Nico Horner. He was 0 for 3 last night. 1-2 pitch on the way. Line drive out to second. Backhand pick by Ozzie. Plants his foot. Fires over. What a nifty pick by Ozzie Albies. 1 down in the inning. It was a tough play enough just to get there and stop it. Then he had to plant his foot and fire to first base to beat the speedy wheels of Nico Horner.
Yeah, another great play by Ozzie, who to my eye looks much more comfortable in the field this year. He's getting to a lot more balls. The throwing arm looks stronger. I'm not sure he makes that throw in years past. Put it on the money, as you mentioned. Not a lot of room for error with the speedy wheels of Horner.
Nice play. Here's Ballesteros. Takes the ball outside. Ballesteros, a major promotion in the order, is batting 7th last night and batting 2nd tonight against this right-hander Ritchie. No score, top of the first inning. 1-0 pitch, missed outside there with a curveball. 2 balls, no strikes. What are these Cubs hitters going to see from Ritchie?
Well, JR, his main fastball is that four-seamer, and he also features a really good curveball and a changeup. He's got the 6 pitches, so he's got a lot of options. Also features a sinker, a cutter, and a slider, and his strength is mixing all 6 of those in any count.
The 2-0 pitch. And there's a called strike, got a cutter over.
And looking at his pitches, none of them really stand out as anything that's getting hit very hard, except for his changeup. Numbers a little bit higher because we saw how good that pitch could be down in spring training in Northport.
2-1, popped up. Left side of the infield, Austin Riley calling everyone off. And on the right there, the edge of the grass makes the catch, and 2 down here in the top of the first inning. J.R. Ritchie entered the season as the number 2 prospect in the Braves organization. At AAA this year, he went 3-1 with a sub-1 ERA and an 0.99 ERA. And he made his major league debut on April 23rd at Washington. Won that game, still looking for his first home win. He could do that tonight. 2 down for Bregman, and he takes a first pitch strike. Another thing to think about with tonight's game, Sandy Leon is behind the plate, and he's working with J.R. Ritchie for the first time. Veteran catcher, rookie pitcher. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Boy, it looked like a good pitch. No challenge.
Really good pitch there. Alex Bregman, one of the lowest chase rates in the league. He's not going to expand at all, so he's looking for one pitch in one spot.
1-1 pitch. Just missed there. Boy, those last 2 pitches both look like strikes. But no challenge by Leon. 2-1 on Bregman. He had the only hit of the night last night for the Cubs. He had a home run in the 4th inning. 2-1 on the way. Swung on and tipped in the bit. Good changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Talk about Leon working with Ritchie for the first time. Veteran catcher who was just in the Mexican League, but he's the kind of catcher who can throw his arm around the rookie and say, just follow me.
Certainly. Yeah, he's renowned for being a great game caller, a great handler of the pitching staff. So a guy that you love to have behind the dish.
2-2 pitch. Check swing. He did not go as they appealed down the first base line. John Lipka, first base umpire, says that he did not go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. J.R. Ritchie, former 35th overall choice of the Braves in 2022. And the rookie in the big leagues brings the 3-2 pitch. And he nailed the inside corner with a changeup. He just froze Bregman and shocked him to his core. So a strikeout ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. That's the Gas South bringing the heat. Strikeout just like JR. Gas South bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, simple natural gas rates. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Cubs nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got... No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning. First pitch misses outside of Mauricio Dubon. We're scoreless into the bottom of the first. Braves and the Cubs in the second game of this series. Braves a winner last night 5-2 as they've won 3 straight. Meanwhile, the Cubs have lost 3 straight. 1-0 from Imanaga. And there's a strike on the inside corner. Here's the leather for Chicago. Michael Busch is at first base. Nico Horner at second. Dansby Swanson the shortstop. Alex Bregman is at third base. We'll tell you about the Cub outfielders after this 1-1. Ground ball to third base. Smothering it over there. Bregman sends it across the diamond. 1 down. Ian Happ is the left fielder. Pete Crow Armstrong the center fielder. And Seiya Suzuki is in right field. The Cubs catcher is Carson Kelly, and on the mound, the lefty from Japan, Shota Imanaga, 5'10", 175-pound southpaw. He's 32 years old. He's making his 9th start, and he's put together a record of 4-2 with a 2.28 ERA. He's been a hot pitcher. Climbing in Drake Baldwin, left-on-left matchup. First pitch to Baldwin. Pops the mitt, but misses. That fastball, 92. What are these Braves hitters going to see from Imanaga?
Yeah, he's got that good fastball, 91, 92, and he really spins the heck out of it, so it rides at the top of the strike zone. That's where he likes to locate that pitch.
1-0 pitch. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes.
So both-handed batters are going to see that spinny four-seamer at the top of the zone, that good splitter at the bottom of the zone. Mix in a sinker to righties and a sweeper to lefties.
Hitters count. 2-0 pitch, socked foul down the left field line.
But really, the meat and potatoes is that high fastball, that low splitter. And that splitter he's taken it to a whole new level this season. Tons of swing and miss, tons of chase on it. It's a really deceptive pitch.
He's got his PitchCom device on his glove, as he likes to dial up his own pitches. 2-1 to Baldwin. Drake takes a called strike, according to Sean Barber, home plate umpire. Last turn for Imanaga was on the 7th. That was against the Reds. Went 6 innings, struck out 10. Gave up just 1 run, scattered 6 hits, got a win in that game. 2-2, swung on, missed. The sweeper takes care of Baldwin. First strikeout by Imanaga. 2 down here in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. That brings Ozzie Albies to the plate. The Cubs have won 4 of Imanaga's last 5 games. And how about this, Darren? In his 8 starts this year, he's allowed 1 earned run or fewer in 6 of the 8. He's been a tough one.
Yeah, a couple clunkers, those other 2, but the rest of the time he's been hard to beat.
Ozzie Albies has good numbers against him in his career. Ozzie climbs in, swings and fouls one off. That lands in the second deck along the first baseline. Ozzie in his career versus Imanaga, 5 for 9 with 2 home runs. I mean, those are some numbers. And it comes along at a good time for Ozzie, who's just 2 for his last 20 in his last 5 games. Due to bust out, 0-1 pitch, missed a little bit high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Imanaga in his 3rd season in the big leagues, all the Cubs, and a career record of 28-13, and he's been an all-star once. Ozzie sends it foul, arcing its way into the seats down the right field line. Braves have seen Imanaga 3 times. He's 1-1 versus Atlanta in his career, 3.18 ERA. And of his 3 starts, 2 of them have come here, and the Cubs lost both of those games. Once in 2024 and then once last season. 1-2 to Ozzie. Way outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Imanaga, very long, black hair flipping out of the back of his blue cap. Kind of flips all the way down to the base of his neck. 2-2, swung on, missed. Struck him out with a fastball. So the Braves go down 1-2-3 just as the Cubs did in the top of the inning. We go to the top of the second, no score.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Cubs in town, second game of the series. Braves stuck it to them last night with a 5-2 win. Out-hit them 11-1. J.R. Ritchie's turn tonight out of 1-2-3 first inning. He faces Happ, Suzuki, and Bush in the top of the second inning. Ian Happ, switch hitter, batting from the left side, swings and misses at the first pitch. Happ batting .228 this season. He does have 9 home runs. Happ 0 for 3 last night. 0-1 pitch. Just missed the inside corner with a cutter. Happ is out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and played 3 seasons at the University of Cincinnati. Grew up going to Pirates games. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul. And he said his favorite thing growing up in Pittsburgh was buying $9 seats where he could sit in the upper deck. So he and his buddies in high school would go to practice, finish up practice, then try to get to the Pirate game and sit in the bleeds and watch the Pirates play. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Ian Happ tips it in the bit, and that's dropped by Leon.
Yeah, a lot of good tickets available during that time frame in Pittsburgh, I'm sure.
That's for sure. He was taking advantage of that. 1-2 on Ian Happ. Ritchie has 1 strikeout. Offering on the way. Missed the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's something I just noticed about J.R. Ritchie. That last fastball that Happ tipped into the glove, he bumped up to 96. We've seen the fastball sitting 93, 94. So it's good to know the young man knows how to save that for when he really needs it.
Reaches into his black glove, kicks and brings a 2-2, and a big lunge and a miss and a curveball for strike 3. There's his second strikeout. 1 down in the inning. My question to you is this. When it comes to what you just mentioned for J.R. Ritchie, is that something that he already knew, or do you think he's kind of learned that in the last 3-4 starts?
It's funny. I was just thinking that myself, wondering, in spring training, it's just kind of let's let it fly. He was throwing hard every pitch, trying to make an impression, but that's something new to me.
1 down for Suzuki, and he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball.
He's talked a lot about how big of an influence Chris Sale has been on him. That's classic Chris Sale. The first two fastballs of the at-bat are going to be 93, 94, and then you're going to get 98.
0-1 from the righty. In the air to left. Mauricio Dubon trots in a step or 2. He's right there. Makes a head-eye catch, 2 down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded. You knew all that. They do it with 3 simple ingredients. Those ingredients are peppers, vinegar, and salt. Flavor that is always a hit. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2 down here on the top of a score of the second for Michael Bush. Bush swings at the first pitch, fouls it back. Well, for a Cub team that likes to take lots of pitches, show patience, they're doing the opposite of that tonight.
Yeah, JR, I don't want to jinx it, but he's really attacking the strike zone thus far. Even the balls that are being called balls are really good pitches, right on the fringes of the strike zone. So he's been all around it.
0-1 to Bush. That'll be tapped foul, 0-2.
And when you're all around the strike zone as a starting pitcher, that forces them to be more aggressive because they don't want to get the 0-2, 1-2 counts. They might get their best pitch of the at-bat with no strikes. So that's a good start to the game for him. especially coming off his last 2 starts where he was giving up 10 walks in 10 1/3 innings.
A lot to learn from an outing like that last go-round. Way ahead of Bush, 0-2. Ritchie brings it. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. Not a bad idea for the 0-2 pitch. In search of a 1-2-3 top of the second. There's the 1-2. Missed the outside corner with a curve. We got ourselves an ABS challenge here.
That one looked like it wrapped around the plate.
Sandy Leone going for the ABS challenge. And you are correct, Darren. That is a ball.
I think that was a result of those 2 pitches last inning that he felt like, should I challenge these? And, he had a third borderline one, and he just said, why not?
So the Braves lose a challenge. No score, top of the second. Ritchie looking into his veteran catcher, Leone. Steps and fires a 2-2. Missed up and in, 3-2. If Bush reaches, then Carson Kelly would come to the plate. His payoff pitch. Fouled off. Got a piece of a curveball right there. Michael Bush batting .235. Got some pop. 3 homers. He is from Inver Grove Heights, Minnesota. Played his college ball at the University of North Carolina. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off the inside of his foot.
You said veteran catcher a couple pitches ago and made me think. Sandy Leone broke into major leagues in 2012.
Wow.
So JR was 13?
That's about right.
JR was 9.
9 years old? Yeah, he's 22 now.
22 now. That's incredible.
The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off again. Lengthy battle here, and I guess you could say he's beating around the bush with this one. 3-2 on Michael Bush. Looking for that perfect pitch to put him away. He has 2 strikeouts in the game. And the 3-2. Ground ball weakly to the right side. Backhanded by Olsen. Underhand feed to Ritchie. He's there at the bag. He wins the race. And down they go in order. 6 up and 6 down for the rookie. We go to the bottom of the second. No score.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES. On Prize Picks, you get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Matt Olsen leads off for the Braves in the bottom of the second. We are scoreless. Looking for the first base runner of the game. Left on left, Olsen and Imanaga. Pitch all the way from the lefty, hit hard, but out to the first baseman Bush. He backhands, takes it to the bag, and 1 down. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And at the Braves still a base here in the second. Our contestant tonight, Allison Payton, will win $150 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So best of luck to Allison Payton tonight, our contestant. Here comes Austin Riley. He went 2 for 4 with a home run last night. That swing starting to turn around. Up the average to 220. And he takes the first pitch strike right at the bottom of the zone. Well, the Braves have been rolling lately. They've won 19 of their last 25 games. They've averaged 5.6 runs per game in that span. Really impressive. 0-1 pitch, drilled down the left field line, but hooking foul. Jumped on that splitter, connected, but hooked it down the line. So 0-2.
You certainly can see some signs of life in Austin Riley's bat. In the month of May, he's actually leading the team in batting average. So that kind of snuck up on me when I saw that because of these standout offensive performances we've gotten used to.
It's a great turnaround for him. 0-2 from Imanaga. That'll miss low, 1-2. Yeah, we went to Denver, and we started to see some signs of life out of Austin's bat. He caught a spark there and then had a good series in L.A., and it kind of falls in line with something you mentioned in our last homestand. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Riley, a check swing ground ball to first. Bush has it. Underhand toss to the bag. Imanaga's there, 2 down. Sometimes you roll into Denver, cold as you could possibly be, and 3 days there, well, it's like taking jumper cables and put it on your bat.
Yeah, hitters have that series circled on their calendar. Pitchers have it crossed out. That's a good time to come up with a sore back if you're a pitcher. Just keep you out 3 or 4 days, and then you're good to go after that. But yeah, Coors Field can do that for you.
He's been working really hard. We've seen some good things from Austin, but a ground out here. Here's Michael Harris. Mentioned that the Braves have won 3 straight games. They've allowed just 2 runs in each of those 3. Harris fouls it back. Meanwhile, the Cubs have dropped 3 straight. What they've done with their pattern lately is bizarre. They won 10 straight games from April the 14th through April the 24th. Then they lost 3 in a row. Then they won 10 games in a row again and have lost 3 straight. Braves trying to hand them their 4th straight loss. 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-1. I mean, that's a bizarre pattern, isn't it?
It sure is. Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. Surprising. And they've kind of hit the skids here with the offense. Just 2 runs in their last 3 games. They're still pitching and playing good defense, but it's hard to win when you're only averaging less than 1 run a game.
No score, bottom of the second. Harris awaits in the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, he went. Sweeper had him committing. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Imanaga 5 up and 5 down. Has 2 strikeouts. Both of those are in the first inning. This 1-2 pitch. And a called 3rd strike. Sweeper locked up Michael Harris. So these 2 pitchers mirroring each other right out of the gate. 6 up and 6 down. We'll go to the top of the 3rd. No score. Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. 1 property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, 1 lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. With access to the state's largest Harley inventory, Atlanta Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley. Finance specialists on site to get you approved and 100% of credit applications considered. Get a $1,500 gift card when you purchase any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Really good pitching early. 6 up and 6 down for both pitchers. We go to the top of the third inning, and the Cubs sending up Kelly, Crow Armstrong, and Swanson. 7, 8, 9 in their order versus J.R. Ritchie. Ritchie had 31 pitches to get 6 straight outs to begin this game. And his first pitch on the way to Carson Kelly. It's ball outside. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Ritchie steps, kicks and brings it. 1-0 pitch. Missed the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. Mentioned that this is the middle game of this series. Final game will be tomorrow night, another night game. So it'll be Chris Sale and Ben Brown. 2-0 pitch, and Kelly takes a called strike. J.R. Ritchie, a squeeze of the rosin bag, little texture on his hand. Infield playing Kelly to pull a bit. Riley right on the line. And a fly ball popped up left field. Mauricio Dubon to his right, and he makes the catch. He goes from shade to sunshine through one of the portals of the stadium down the first base line. There's a spotlight of sunshine shining through and almost making a little island of sunshine down the left field line, and Dubon ran right onto that little island and made the catch. So 1 down for Pete Crow Armstrong. He was batting 9th last night, batting 8th tonight. Just 23 years old, terrific defensive center fielder. Now we have an issue with Sandy Leon's equipment. I think he needs, do we have a bad dongle again?
Oh, dear.
I think his dongle went bad.
Where's Dylan Dingler?
His dongle was dingling a little bit too low, and he had to get a brand new dongle. We're talking about his earpiece device, folks. He got the little earpiece device with the PitchCom that goes into his ear. And, of course, the catchers wear that so they can hear the signal. The batters can't hear it. But it's got a little earpiece that kind of dangles down. It's called a dongle. And you put it inside your ear canal. And I guess his dongle was dusted. I think he's good to go now.
That's solved.
1 out for Pete Crow Armstrong. And he'll foul one back. We're pretty stupid together, you and I.
Gets a little childish up here sometimes. That's okay.
No score in the third. .240 average for Crow Armstrong. Takes ball low and inside, 1-1. Pete Crow Armstrong, as I mentioned, 23 years old, out of Harvard Westlake High School in Los Angeles. Now, that's the same school that has produced Max Fried and others, Lucas Giolito, Jack Flaherty. Pretty strong group of alums. Check swing, he went. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Good changeup. And Crow Armstrong was going to play collegiately at Vanderbilt.
He must not like his parents very much. That's a long way to go for mom and dad.
Yeah, it's a very long way. 1-2. That'll be fouled off. Still a 1-2 count. He was originally with the Mets. Formerly a first-round selection of the Mets in 2020 out of Harvard Westlake. And then he was acquired from the Mets in 2021 in exchange for Javier Baez, Trevor Williams, and cash considerations. 1-2 misses high, 2-2. And what the Cubs got in that deal is a defender who is Gold Glove caliber, and the guy's got a pretty good bat. 2-2 pitch. And he licks that one right on down the left field line, a foul ball barely. And that was a changeup that was just outside the chalk. And still a 2-2 count on Pete Crow Armstrong.
Yeah, Crow Armstrong last season had a couple months where he was one of the best hitters on the planet. And the Cubs felt good enough about that. And his out-of-this-world defense out there in center field gave him an extension. And every year he just continues to be the best defender in the major leagues. This year, Bobby Witt, playing shortstop for the Royals, does have a few more outs above average than him, but usually by the end of the year, he's standing on top of that mountain.
Yeah, he won the Gold Glove last year. And Pete Crow Armstrong, an all-star last season, actually finished top 10 in MVP voting last year. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled off again. Got a piece of the curveball. He's been a career 240 hitter, but at just 23 years old, they feel like that average over the next 2-3 seasons could really improve. Richie's 2-2. Rounded foul over by the Braves dugout.
We were talking last night about how he parallels Michael Harris II in many ways, and one of the ways is that swing rate. That changeup he swung at earlier in the bat wasn't even strike zone adjacent. I mean, he will swing at some really bad pitches. So for that batting average to come up, he's going to have to be a little more selective in the box.
No score, top of the third. Bases empty, one down. Richie fires. Low and inside with a curve. It'll be interesting to see where Richie goes here. He's really mixed it up versus Pete Crow Armstrong. He showed him just about every single pitch he has in his catalog. Wind up on the 3-2 pitch. And he missed outside with a changeup. First walk allowed by Richie. First base runner of the game for either team.
You can see JR's frustrated by that. It wasn't even a competitive changeup. It's about head high in the right-handed batter's box. So frustrated. He's a smart young kid. He knows the walks are an issue, and so that's going to bother him, especially on a bat that he was in control of with 2 strikes.
Now facing Dansby Swanson. Runner takes off. First pitch is a called strike, no throw down. Crow Armstrong had a huge jump. And an easy stolen base for him. That's his 10th steal as he leads their team. He is now 10 out of 13 in the stolen base department. 0-1 to Swanson. In the dirt, low and away. Check swing. They appeal, and he didn't go. 1 ball and 1 strike. Time requested by Swanson. Last night, Swanson batting 8th in the order. 1-0 for 3, 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Right on right matchup. Pick off to second base, and he just about threw that into center field. Ozzie had to reach up and over the incoming runner, Crow Armstrong, and keep it from going into the outfield.
Just thinking about the situation Sandy Leon is in. 2 nights ago, he was sitting behind the plate and down there in Mexico. And tonight, he's trying to throw out Pete Crow Armstrong, one of the fastest players in the major leagues.
Pretty big change, huh?
It sure is.
Big lead at second. 1-1 missed outside. 2 balls and 1 strike.
I assume the average runner in the Mexican League is a little slower.
Probably not as fast as PCA. Scoreless in the top of the third. 2-1 to Swanson. Fouled off right there at his feet. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it wasn't too long ago Sandy Leon was behind the plate for the Saltillo Seraperos in the Mexican League.
The what?
The Saltillo Seraperos.
Seraperos, okay.
And I had to look up exactly what that was.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'll tell you. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Dansby Swanson. And a ground ball to third base, right next to the line glove by Riley. PCA takes off upon the throw across the diamond. The throw's in time for the out, and Crow Armstrong goes from second to third. Well, he's jumping Jack Flash out there on the base paths, isn't he? He wastes no time.
I'm curious if Austin thought about a pump fake there. You know, the deke throw to first. The problem with that is you're giving up the out at first, so if PCA doesn't bite on that, you've just wasted an out. But, you know, his aggressiveness as a base runner likely would have worked there.
Yeah, it was very aggressive. So he's at third, back to the top of the order to Nico Horner. All right, a Serapero is an individual who makes the Serape poncho.
Okay.
Horner takes a called strike. If you've seen these Mexican ponchos that are multicolored, and it's called a Serape, I believe I'm saying that correctly. And a person who makes one is a Serapero, and they make lots of those in Saltillo.
Makes sense.
So they're the Saltillo Seraperos. 0-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul. You know, in this day and age of celebrations on homers where we see teams wear coats and hold tridents and things like that, that team in the Mexican League, when they hit a home run, the on-deck hitter presents them with a Serape, and they put it on and go down the dugout getting high fives. Out to the Horner. This low and outside, 1-2. You want one now, don't you?
Absolutely.
I can tell.
If you would have made me guess what a Serapero is, I would have said a happy dog. They're just serene and Pero, you know. Saltillo, happy dogs.
1-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Wrapping that in leather as Ha-Sung Kim sends it across for out number 3. So Richie works around the walk. We go to the bottom of the third, no score.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional-grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
No score. Braves and the Cubs into the bottom of the third inning. 7-8-9 up for Atlanta with Kim, Leone, and Azokar. And it is Shota Imanaga on the mound. Lefty brings it. And there's a called strike on Kim. All right, I was informed via Twitter that it's actually pronounced a Serape.
Okay. So then my guess wouldn't have been happy dog.
Yeah. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Kim takes the ball outside. So that's where they make the Serape ponchos. And hence the name of the Saltillo Seraperos. You can go ask Sandy about the rest of it.
I'm going to have to.
1-1 pitch. Kim takes a called strike right at the knees with a fastball. Braves looking for their first base runner. And Ha-Sung Kim, who made his season debut last night, looking for his first hit this year. Imanaga's 1-2. Swung on, missed at a splitter for strike 3. That's a nasty pitch that he's developed.
Yeah, it sure is. You know, it's actually looked at the numbers on it. It's moving less than it was last year. He's just locating it so nicely this year at the bottom of the zone. And it's just such a tough combo with that fastball that to a batter appears to be going up and that split finger that's just diving right when it gets to the plate.
Here's the former Serapero himself, Sandy Leone. And Sandy whacks it foul deep down the left field line. And he turned on that fastball. Put it up into the second deck deep down the left field line, 0-1. Talking about Shota Imanaga, he was a former first-round pick in 2015 by Yokohama. As he Pitched for 8 seasons in Japan before coming to the big leagues. 0-1 to Leon. Ground ball. Base hit into left field. The former Sarah Perro with the first hit of the night. 1-out single for Leon. He's aboard for Jose Azocar.
I just got a call come in, Ben. We've officially set a record for times Sarah Perro has appeared on a broadcast in the major leagues.
Straight from Saltillo to the big leagues.
He's a career 207 hitter, but he certainly has some pop. He smoked that one in the 6 hole.
He's at first base. Here comes Jose Azocar. No score, bottom of the 3rd. Imanaga pitches. Misses a little bit high and outside. For Imanaga, when he was drafted out of Kamizawa University. And he wears number 18 on his back. And if you listen to our broadcast regularly, you've probably heard us talk about the tradition of Japanese pitchers wearing number 18. 1-0 pitch. Azocar takes a strike on the outside corner. It is the tradition and custom in Japan that the ace of staff pitcher wears number 18. And that's a tradition that goes back to the Yomiuri Giants in the 1960s. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Azocar. That'll be fouled back. They started that, and 18 became that number that was the number for the ace pitcher. And there have been multiple Japanese pitchers who have come to the big leagues and worn number 18. No score, bottom of the 3rd. Leon over there at first base. 1-2 pitch. Stroked into left center, down for a base hit. And the 8 and 9 hitters connecting versus Imanaga. Back-to-back singles by Leon and Azocar. And the table is set for Dubon.
Well, you got to love to see that. Just like last night, the bottom of the Braves lineup, making some noise. Setting the table for these guys at the top to get the job done.
Good swing by Azocar. He was right on it. Now Dubon climbing in. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. All high and outside of Dubon. Last night, Mauricio was batting 5th in the order, went 0 for 4. Now batting leadoff. Mauricio loves that leadoff spot. 1-0 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls, no strikes.
That is interesting about him. He'll play anywhere on the field, and he'll bat anywhere in the lineup you tell him to. There's no pretense about him. Hey, you just tell me where to bat, Skip, and I'll do it.
But if he has his pick, he wants to bat leadoff. 2-0 pitch. He swings in a ground ball to short. Swanson to Horner. Horner to Bush, and a double play. And that ends the bottom of the 3rd inning. So the 8 and 9 hitters did their part. But they are left aboard, at least one of them. And the other one cut down to the double play. We go to the top of the 4th inning, no score.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best, always. Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Moises Ballesteros, Alex Bregman, and Ian Happ to the plate for the Cubs in the top of the fourth inning. We're scoreless, and it's great to have you with us on a Wednesday night from Truist Park in Atlanta. Not a cloud to be seen in any direction. Good crowd once again. We were just shy of a sellout last night. J.R. Ritchie goes back to work. First pitch here in the fourth inning, sent foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
0-1 is in the air to right field. Coming in, catching and sliding now, Jose Azocar. Got a good read on that. Darting to his right, was lunging for it. Made the catch, then went to a feet-first slide. One down here in the fourth inning. Also a good start to the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. You know the drill by now. Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean card country. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpy.com/Braves. There's a first pitch called strike. Good curveball. Like that pitch tonight out of JR.
It looks really sharp. The stuff is really, for me, it's a step up tonight.
Struck out Bregman in the first inning. Bregman sends it fouled on the first baseline, whizzing by his first base coach, Jose Javier.
When we talked about it pregame, he's had a lot to deal with in his first three major league starts. You know, your debut is always a whirlwind. Pitching against Tarek Skubal, back-to-back Cy Young winner, and then pitching at home. So maybe tonight's the first time he's been able to completely focus on his work.
There's 0-2, a chopper to the left side. That is backhanded by Kim. Long throw, not in time. Austin went to his left, tried to scoop it, and it was under Austin's glove. Backing up the play was Kim, and when Ha-Sung got leather on it, he was right there at the edge of the grass and left, so he had a long throw, and that was just late.
That's a heck of a play by Kim being there, because a lot of times this level you assume that guy's going to catch it because Austin's so sure-handed. Great play just to make it close.
That will be a base hit. Austin was reaching with everything that he had, needed just another inch on his wingspan to get leather on thing. It was just out of his reach. So here comes Happ. Switch hitter batting from the left side, takes a ball low and outside. Like I mentioned, we're scoreless in the top of the fourth inning, and as we progress, we'll check on other scores around the league with the Saya Out-of-Town Scoreboard, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 1-0 slider over for a strike. It's a really good audible strike call by Sean Barber. Big fan. And I love that our effects mic can pick him up. 1-1 to Happ. Fouled back.
Okay, same thing when he checks for a check swing down to first or third. You can hear it throughout the ballpark. He's got his dad voice working tonight.
1-2 on Ian Happ. Runner at first, one out. This will be Ritchie's 63rd pitch of the game. 1-2 fouled off. Speaking of that out-of-town scoreboard, the Red Sox are hosting the Phillies tonight. That game is tied at 1 in the bottom of the sixth inning. So they got a pitcher's duel at Fenway, it appears. We're scoreless in the fourth. Happ's 0 for 1 in the game. Fastball at 94 up and in. Count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Set of the tomahawk. 2-2 to the plate. Line outside, 3-2. So that was the fastball there. He had another 3-2 earlier in the game, went to it, the changeup.
Yep.
I'm curious what he decides to go to here.
He's been leaning on that changeup anytime he needs to get back in the count, or if the hitter's in an advantage count, just take a little off and get that hitter out on his front foot. Might see it again here.
Payoff pitch. Missed low and in with a changeup. Happ lays off of it. Second walk allowed by Ritchie. And after an infield hit and a walk, they're at first and second, one down.
these Cubs hitters, they just put you in tough spots. I'm beating it to death, but they've assembled a team based on plate discipline. At least 6 out of 9 of the guys are all just really turned on to only swinging in the strike zone. They're not going to help you out on the mound at all. You have to beat them in the strike zone.
There's another part of that I want to ask you about. Pitcher on the way to Suzuki. Ball low and outside. We talk about hitting being contagious. I wonder if that can be contagious as well.
I do. I think so. And it's frustrating for a pitcher because you're throwing those borderline pitches and you're just not getting the swings.
Richie to the plate. And he swings and fouls off a changeup, 1-1.
The Cubs have limited opposing starters to the third fewest innings in the league because they work those counts. They make you waste all those bullets and they get in the bullpen. And you do that 1 through 9. It's a challenging gauntlet to run.
See if Richie can get a ground ball. Turn 2. 1-1. Flared foul up into the third deck to our right. Now Shota Imanaga with 2 men on base and 1 down. Had a double play turn behind him to get out of the jam. And now Richie trying to do the same thing. Happ at first. Bregman at second. 1-2 to Suzuki. Got him looking for strike 3. Dropped that coin right in the slot. Perfect curveball. And Suzuki walked slowly back to the third base dugout. That was a beautiful pitch.
And so that's the way you approach selective hitters. You want to make your pitches ball to strike. Aggressive hitters, you start it out in the zone, you break it off the plate. But sometimes the selective hitters, you have to make them think it's out of the zone.
So 2 down for Michael Busch, who's over 1 with a ground out. Busch takes a changeup outside. 70 pitches for Richie, 45 strikes. He continues to work here in the top of the 4th inning. Trying to keep the Cubs off the board. No score in the top of the 4th. Runners take their leads at first and second. 1-0 to Busch. Inside ball 2. JR tug of the cap and plants his foot on the first base side of the rubber. Long look into his catcher, Leone. Plants back at Bregman at second. 2-0 to the plate. Busch swings and misses. Came out of his shoes for that slider.
That last pitch was very close, and something I just thought of. Sandy Leone has not had ABS challenges yet. This is his first game. I don't think he appeared with anybody else in the major leagues this season, so that's another challenging aspect.
Deep breath and the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. There's that curveball again. So he's been able to battle back with a good slider, then a good curveball. He'd followed behind with a changeup and a cutter. Two and 2. Richie deals. Popped up foul territory over the Cubs dugout and into the lower bowl of the stadium. Good again with a 2-2 count. That was a fastball at 95. That's about as high up as you'll see that fastball for Richie. He can be 95, sometimes 96. So many weapons for J.R. Richie. Which one will he choose here? 2 balls and 2 strikes on Michael Busch. Here it comes. Outside with a fastball. So he's running full. It went full on Busch in the 2nd inning. And he grounded out to Matt Olson. If he walks him, they'd be loaded for Carson Kelly. Big pitch coming up right here. Runners will take off. And the 3-2. Fouled back. That time spoiled a slider.
I'm glad he didn't go back to that changeup.
I was about to say, just to climb into his head, he's like to go to that pitch, but it hasn't been there for him.
Yeah, this veteran lineup, they'll sit on that. Hey, if you're going to throw a changeup every time, full count, we're going to sit on that and do some damage.
Runners will be on the move again. 3-2 from Richie. Got him swinging with a curveball. That's the pitch that had his back the entire inning, and he went to old Uncle Charlie, and he got the out with that swing and miss. Good inning by J.R. Richie to battle through all that. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, no score.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves nothing, Cubs nothing. Into the bottom of the 4th inning. Drake Baldwin leads off versus Shota Imanaga. And Drake takes ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you on a beautiful Wednesday evening in Atlanta. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Cubs. Neither team with an error. 1-0 high and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day. Only at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by there tomorrow. I'll have a deal waiting for you. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Drake takes a strike, 2-1. Yeah, tomorrow at Tidal Wave Auto Spa, you'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Get more information there. 2-1 pitch. Big swing by Drake. Went after the sweeper. Missed every stitch of it. 2-2.
Yeah, that sweeper complements the vertical, the 4-seamer up, the splitter down. That sweeper that's moving just dead away from a left-handed hitter. It's really tough because you set your sights up and down, and now you got to deal with away.
Especially left on left. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way from Imanaga. Hit to deep right center. Got some carry to it. Back to the wall. That's going to go! Just put a mean swing on that thing, and it's 1-0 Braves in the 4th. Drake Baldwin's 11th home run. 402 feet, got the barrel right to it, and he flexes on him here in the 4th inning. 1-0 Braves.
Yeah, the kid is just so impressive. Last at bat, Imanaga got him. Sweeper to finish the at bat. Tried to go back to the well, but Drake was too wise to it. Put a nice swing on that sweeper down and away. And a nice catch in the Braves bullpen. One of the relievers caught it with his hat.
And they're always having a good time out there. Here's Ozzie Albies. He swings and misses. With that homer by Drake Baldwin, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run saves Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. 0-1, Ozzie pokes it to short. Glove by Swanson, his former double playmate. And Swanson sends it over for the out. 1 down in the inning. So you got a checklist of things to do with your car tomorrow with the savings you get at Tire Discounters and the savings you're going to get with your car wash. So drop by Tidal Wave and Tire Discounters. You'll be in good shape. 1 down. That was RBI number 33 for Drake Baldwin. Matt Olson cracks it high down the left field line, slicing towards foul territory. That's off into the seats.
I'm still marveling at that Baldwin at bat. It's such a quick adjustment to make that you don't expect to see from a second-year player. And we just talked about how nasty that sweeper is. A lot of young lefties would just continue to flail at it like we've seen a lot of lefties do against Chris Sale. But, man, he had an idea that pitch was coming, and he went out and gave it a little extra length, got enough wood on it to get it out of here.
Olsen takes a called strike. Well, watching the location of the pitch and knowing it's a left-on-left matchup, my brain doesn't compute his ability to hit it out to right center field.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad pitch. That's what... So the guy in the box right now, Matt Olson's a guy I've talked to at length about sitting on pitches and how he's thinking along with the pitcher, and I'm wondering if he and Drake have had some conversations about that.
0-2, misses low, 1-2.
You know, Matt spends a lot of time in the video room. I used to as well. And I just love picking his brain on what he's looking for and how he's predicting what pitches he's going to see. And early in the count, I'm looking for this pitch. Late in the count, I'm looking for that pitch. And that's something that you can teach a select few young guys.
1-2 pitch. And Olsen hits into the air to center field. Coming in, Crow Armstrong can't get there. Matt dunks it into center. One out single out of Matt Olsen. That'll boost his average. He's now 1 for 2 tonight with a single and a ground out. He's aboard now for Austin Riley.
And just to finish that thought, when I say a select few young guys, I remember when Marcelo Ozuna tried to teach Ronald how to do that. And Ronald is kind of a see it and react guy, and Ronald really struggled trying to pick out pitches. So he had to get back to the way he did it.
First pitch to Riley. And a first pitch strike. It's funny how guys have different routes to success.
Mm-hmm. Certainly. And I think if you could ask any hitter what they'd rather be, it'd be a see and react guy, especially when you've got an MVP on your mantle.
1-0 Braves in the fourth. 0-1 pitch. Missed outside with a fastball. Yamanaga out there nodding after that pitch that missed. 1 ball and 1 strike on Austin Riley. Riley with a homer last night, going 2 for 4. 1-1 crushed deep down the left field line, hooking foul. That just missed being a home run. I mean, he gave it a ride deep down the left field line. Yamanaga probably had his heart skip a beat or two seeing that thing come off the barrel. Ball and 2 strikes. Yamanaga, deep breath. And the pitch to the plate. Fouled back into the screen.
As good as Imanaga's been in his 3-year career here in the States, he has had home run problems. Rookie year, he's 5th in the league in home runs. Last year, 2nd in home runs given up. So, got a long ball problem. That's probably because of that, lower velocity on that fastball.
That makes sense. That foul ball came off of Austin's bat at 105 miles an hour. 1-2 pitch. Low and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves hit 2 home runs in the 5th inning last night, and Riley hit one of them. Yastrzemski hit the other. They've hit 1 homer in the 4th inning thus far. Matt Olsen at first base, 1 out, and a 2-2 count on Riley. 2-2, lined out towards short, a pick by Swanson, the second to start up a double play, and goes 6-4-3. Played that short hop with a big scoop right in front of him. And it's the second 6-4-3 the Braves have hit into. But a home run by Drake Baldwin puts the Braves on the board. We're off to the top of the 5th, 1-0 Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the top of the 5th inning. Drake Baldwin with his 11th home run of the season. Had led off the bottom of the 4th inning, so the Braves have handed that 1-run lead to J.R. Ritchie, and he faces 7, 8, 9 here in the 5th inning. Carson Kelly leads off. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. 280 hitter, swings it from the right side. First pitch in there for a called strike. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park. 0-1 from Ritchie. Ball low and outside, 1-1. Carson Kelly, 31 years old, from Portland, Oregon, but actually grew up a big Cubs fan, as his family's from Chicago. 1-1 to him. Little looper into right field, down for a base hit. Positive that sinker into right field. Leadoff single for Kelly. I want to go back to the last outing that J.R. Ritchie had. He had an inning in a way similar to what he faced in the 4th inning, where he had to pitch through a jam, used a lot of bullets to do so, and then comes out for the next inning, and that's the one that derails him. So my question to you is once you go through a stressful inning like that, as Pete Crow Armstrong digs in, first pitch to him is a ball low and inside, he's got to find a way to get it back on track and do himself some favors with some quick innings. How does he go about learning how to do that?
That's a tall task. It really is, especially to learn at this level. Because in the minor leagues, he just dominated everybody, you know. So that's something he's got to learn as he goes.
1-0, little tapper out to the mound. Ritchie backhands, throws over to first base in time for the out. So a little swing and bunt by PCA. 1 down and Kelly down to second.
And really, there's no silver bullet on how to do that. It's really approaching it 1 pitch at a time. Maybe his veteran catcher, Sandy Leone, says, all right, hey, this inning, early in the count, we're going to pitch to halves of the plate or thirds of the plate instead of trying to throw every pitch on the black.
That makes sense.
And that's been one of his faults early in his career, is he's just throwing too many pitches because he's trying to throw the perfect pitch every time.
1 out for Dansby Swanson. Takes ball inside, 1-0. We talk about a rookie learning a lot as he's progressing through his first season. And in Ritchie's case, here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll miss outside, 2-0. I'm sure he's learning a lot every start, but you could say that that's being advanced given that he's working with different catchers.
That's true.
It's not the same guy. He's working with 2-3 different guys. Tyler Kinley up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. 2-0 to Swanson. Ball outside, 3-0.
I'll be honest, and that's another layer of complexity of pitching at this level, is working with new catchers. You'd like for a young kid to get somebody behind the plate and have somebody you could depend on and say, oh, we're on the same page every time. I don't have to think about what I want to throw.
3-0 pitch. Just missed with a fastball. So it's a walk. That'll put runners at first and second.
I thought when you were framing his last start, I thought you were going to ask me if Walt Weiss would approach this start differently. And he certainly has. As he steps onto the field here, likely going to see Tyler Kinley into the game.
Here comes Walt.
over in Seattle, he just didn't have anybody up. Bullpen was a little tired, so he's not going to let that happen again here tonight.
All right, so runners at first and second, one down. Braves leading 1-0. That'll be it for Richie. Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Tell you more about Kinley when we come back. 1-0 Braves in the fifth.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to five-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Top of the fifth, we have one out. Cubs have base runners at first and second. J.R. Ritchie had to work hard tonight through his 4 1/3 innings of action. 2 hits allowed. Bugaboo walk, strike again. 3 of those to go along with 4 strikeouts. On to relieve him, right-hander Tyler Kinley. Tyler's pitched in 19 games this season, sporting a 3.63 ERA, 19 strikeouts in those 17 innings. This season, Tyler's had 3 inherited runners. 2 of them have scored. Had a little bit of a rough road trip out west. Probably the House of Horrors Coors Field got him. But now he's back at back home, getting back to his best self here.
He inherits runners at first and second. 1 down for the birthday boy, Nico Horner. He's 29 today. Right-on-right matchup. First bullet from Kinley. And he misses with a slider. 1 ball and no strikes. Nico Horner out of Stanford University. And batting .269 this season. 4 home runs. He's grounded out to second. He's grounded out to short. Either of those would be great right here. 1-0 pitch. Ground ball left side. That'll find a hole. In the left field, coming around third base, Kelly. The throw out of left from Dubon comes to the plate late and up the third base line. Now the game is tied on the base hit by Nico Horner. Just gave himself a birthday present with an RBI single, and it's a 1-1 game of the 5th inning. Well, he got the ground ball he wanted, but it was perfectly placed between Riley and Kim. Coming off the bat, your immediate reaction is maybe this is a ground ball they can turn 2 on, but that had eyes. There's Moises Ballesteros. He's their DH tonight, left-handed hitter. Takes a curveball low. 1 ball, no strikes. RBI number 29 for Horner on his 29th birthday. One and a high fly ball to deep center. Drifting is Michael Harris. Backpedals, hits the brakes, makes the catch. Both runners tag. Both will advance. Now to third base Swanson, to second base Horner. And with 2 down in the game tied at 1, the Cubs have 2 men in scoring position after the fly ball by Ballesteros.
I've never played center field in the major leagues, but I feel like that throw should go to second. Keep that easy force out in the middle of the field. He played with Dansby Swanson, and you know how fast he is. He's a smart base runner. He's going to be there at third base. Try to keep that force in play.
Yeah, Horner took off. Good base running by him, recognizing where the throw is going. Now it's in the hands of Bregman. Got to be careful with him. First pitch to Bregman. Missed low of the curve. A 1-1 game. Braves scored 1 run in the bottom of the 4th on a home run by Drake Baldwin. Cubs have answered with an RBI single from Nico Horner. And now it's up to Tyler Kinley to keep the Cubs from taking the lead. Bregman 1 for 2 with a single, 242 hitter. Kinley fires. 1-0 taken for a called strike. Bregman not so sure. Had a word for Sean Barber. And Barber just bobbed his head right back at him. Bearded right-hander Kinley. Set right at the tomahawk. There's 1-1. Line drive foul. Down around the tarp at a 1-2 count. Bregman busted his bat on that foul ball. Gets a brand new weapon. Well, the Braves into their bullpen here in the 5th inning. Trying to quiet these Cubs down here in the top of the 5th. Long pause. And the 1-2. And he missed low with a slider. He does not chase much, does he?
No, he doesn't. Second lowest chase rate in the National League. So you really got to make a good pitch somewhere very close to the zone.
On the attack with a 2-2. Ground ball to third base. Gloving Austin Riley. His throw across is a good one. And there's out number 3. Cubs tie the game. They score 1 run, 2 hits, a walk, and 2 left. We're halfway home. We're tied at 1 in Atlanta. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities. At YanmarTractor.com.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Here in Atlanta, we're tied at 1 into the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves and Cubs in the second game of this series. Braves won last night 5-2, hoping to take the series tonight. Michael Harris leads off versus Shota Imanaga. It'll be Harris, Kim, and Leone. Braves have action in their bullpen. And Harris swings at the first pitch, pops it straight up into the twilight. And 3-4 Cubs are there. Bregman couldn't find it for a moment, but now in between the mound and the plate makes the catch. And 1 down.
Did you notice Imanaga didn't move that entire time?
Turned into a statue out there.
He's a character, man. He's been, when he strikes a guy out, he just holds the pose and nothing offensive about it. He's having fun out there.
1 down for Ha-Sung Kim. Kim takes a ball low. Martin Perez up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Well, those pop-ups on the infield, you pitchers are taught to get out of the way. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Kim takes a ball low. That time, Imanaga just froze.
It's funny. Usually you consider at least looking at the pop-up. I don't even think he did.
I don't either. He stayed in his finishing motion and didn't even budge after that. 2-0 to Kim. Right at the knees for a called strike. Kim 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Brave shortstop from South Korea made a season debut last night. Still in search of that first hit in the big leagues this year. 2-1, touched the inside corner with a sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kim will be followed by Sandy Leon. By the way, in Boston, they're in the top of the 8th inning. Red Sox have a 3-1 lead on the Phillies. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Kim rockets one foul. Turned on a splitter. That was right outside the chalk. And a 2-2 count. Washington and Cincinnati are tied at 6 in the 6th in Cincinnati. Tigers have a 2-1 lead on the Mets in the bottom of the 5th inning in New York. And the Marlins lead the Twins 4-2 in the bottom of the 3rd in Minnesota. So that's a glance at the scores around the division. Here it's a 1-1 game. 2-2, fly ball towards left. Ian Happ trots in a step or two, looking straight up into the Georgia sky, makes the catch and 2 down. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy. It's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Kind of feel like Kim's really close.
I think so. Yeah, he smoked that foul ball down the left field line, and that actually brought a thought to my head. I think the hardest hit balls tonight for the Braves have been pulled foul balls, besides Drake's home run.
Yeah. 2 down for Sandy Leon. He's 1 for 1 with a single. And he takes a sweeper high.
And a lot of those foul balls have been on splitters that were up in the zone. They're just a touch ahead of them. Give them one more at bat, they'll make the adjustment.
1-0 to Leon. He swings and misses. Believe it or not, the Drake Baldwin homer came off his bat at 99 miles an hour. And the Braves have 2 balls put in play that were hit harder than that one. One of them, the double play hit into by Mauricio Dubon in the 3rd inning. The other, the ground out by Matt Olson in the 2nd inning. There's a ball low. Matt Olson's ground out in the 2nd came off his bat at 106 miles an hour. But he had nothing to show for it. 62 pitches for Shota Imanaga. Base is empty around him. 2 down on the 2-1 pitch. Leon swings and misses at a fastball. Sandy readjusts those batting gloves. Bearded veteran catcher. Request time is granted by Sean Barber. Popped up. First base side, Michael Bush to his left into foul territory and makes the catch. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 5th. We roll into the top of the 6th, still tied at 1.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Tied up at 1 as we enter the 6th inning of action. Well, last night when Walt Weiss needed a little length out of bullpen, he went to the 20-year-old flamethrower, Didier Fuentes. Tonight, he summons a sometimes starter, sometimes reliever, left-hander Martin Perez, 35-year-old veteran of 15 major league seasons. He'll do whatever you ask him. Last time he pitched was out in Seattle. That was a 5 2/3 outing with just 2 runs allowed there. Working out of the bullpen here tonight.
His first pitch is a called strike. So you got the 35-year-old Perez on the mound. You have the 37-year-old Leon behind the plate. There's the 0-1 pitch, and Happ takes a called strike.
Well, there's a lot of ways to get outs. Once upon a time, Martin Perez was a young flame-throwing prospect as well. And he's managed to hang around for a decade and a half.
Well, 2 low and outside, 1 and 2. You got 72 years of experience in this battery right now. He's seen a thing or two between them.
I just hope they don't have to run too far.
There's a 1-2 pitch on the way to Ian Happ. There's that experience right there. Locked him up with a cutter. He can't fool an old mule.
And he's a great matchup for this lineup because, as I've talked about, they're very selective. That was a beautiful ball-to-strike cutter. So it's a ball for about 58 feet and then cuts over just to nip the corner for a looking strikeout. He could be very potent against this selective lineup.
I love that. 1 down for Seiya Suzuki. And Suzuki takes a called strike. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. 1-1 game. Ball low from Perez, 1-1. Braves got a homer from Drake Baldwin in the 4th inning. Then the Cubs tied it on an RBI single from Nico Horner. That's where we stand. 1-1 is low, 2 balls and a strike. You know, we were talking about Didier Fuentes learning out there in the bullpen. You referenced him pitching last night. And all the veterans around him that he can learn from. Thinking about Suarez and Perez and Iglesias. There's a ground ball to third. Hugging the line. Riley's got it. Throws it over, 2 down. And it's not just those guys and their experience, but you think about what Perez is being called to do. It's a similar role to the one that Didier has right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mentioned Martin's been in the league for 15 years. He's done just about everything you can do. He's been an all-star. He's struggled. He's relieved. He's started. So another great resource for Didier.
2 down for Michael Busch. And a first pitch strike. On the attack with that first pitch. Busch 0 for 2. Takes a huge lumbering hack and a miss at a curveball.
Yeah, you got to love when your reliever trots out of that gate, starts with a beautiful strikeout and just is attacking the zone. That lets your hitters and your manager know, hey, I'm going to be around the zone. I'm throwing strikes. We're going to keep the pace of this game high.
0-2. Boy, just missed with that sinker. That was close. 1-2. Braves in the bottom of the 6th will have a Zokar, Dubon, and Baldwin duo. 1-2 pitch, and he just burned Busch. Changeup got him, swung on and missed. So 1-2-3-6. We go to the bottom of the inning, tied at 1.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta. Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cubs and Braves tied at 1 into the bottom of the 6th inning. Got a big crowd tonight. They're looking to roar here in the 6th. That'll be 9-1-2 with the Zokar, Dubon, and Baldwin. Still Imanaga on the mound. This will be his 65th pitch of the game. Jose Zokar swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. Imanaga with 4 strikeouts, but he doesn't have one since the 3rd. Braves have 4 hits against him, including the homer by Baldwin. 0-1. Send foul into the second deck along the first base line. 6th inning means it's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And at the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant, Alvin Jackson Jr. in Rossville, Georgia, will win 1,900 big ones. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Jose Zokar. Zokar takes the ball high. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Zokar awaits. Here it comes. Missed low. This will be challenged by Carson Kelly. Looked like a pretty good pitch. There's a fastball over, but called low by Sean Barber. And the ABS indicates this is a strike. So Zokar is finished. He goes down looking. Out the top 1/8 of that baseball caught the zone.
Just thought of a fun betting game we could have for the whole season, Ben. Because I thought that was a ball. I thought that was below the zone. As soon as it happens, we both shout out what we think, ball or strike. If we say the same, no blood. If I lose, I owe you $1.
I like this. Mauricio Dubon swings and pops it up into foul territory. That's down the first base line. I mean, it's hard enough when those guys are right down there at the plate.
Yeah.
All the way up here, not easy either. Carson Kelly, by the way, 19 for 21 in ABS challenges this year.
Wow.
90%. He's seeing it well. 0-1 swung on, missed. So I can tell you what I'd be doing. If there's a challenge by Carson Kelly, I'm saying strike.
Yeah, whatever that guy said.
0-2 on Mauricio Dubon. He's grounded out twice tonight. Hit the ball hard earlier, but nothing to show for it. 0-2 swung on, missed at a fastball down and in. Back-to-back strikeouts by Imanaga. He has 6 in the game.
Interesting adjustment here this inning. He's gone to the low fastball with 2 strikes instead of his favored high fastball, and both hitters did not appear ready for it.
The only man who has tagged him tonight is at the plate now, and Drake Baldwin. Hit the home run in the 4th inning. 1-1 game. Baldwin smokes one to second. Sliding pick by Nico Horner. That's a great play. Up on his feet, throws over, and absolutely robs Drake Baldwin. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 6th for Imanaga. We go to the top of the 7th, tied at 1.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
You need all the energy you can get for game day.
Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
A lot of good pitching tonight. That's why the score stands at 1-1 as we embark on the top of the 7th. On the pitch, one of the hottest pitchers in the league, left-hander Dylan Lee, sporting a .92 ERA through 20 games. And sparkling and so dependable.
And he's got 7, 8, 9 in the Cubs order there to challenge him. First pitch, a called strike to Carson Kelly. It's a 1-1 game as we're starting to get late in the top of the 7th. Here comes the 0-1 to Carson Kelly. Kelly with a fly ball to right field. Jose Azocar back 6, 7, 8 steps. Pauses. He's under it, 1 down. When you start up a season with a brand new manager, and we've known Walt for a long time now, but this is the first time he's had the reins in his hands, you start to learn about the identity of how he manages a game.
Yeah.
And I think the initial identity that comes to mind is how he manages games that are close, just like this. He's going to be aggressive with the bullpen. He's going to chase that win. And that aggressiveness is a big reason the Braves have the best record in the league right now. There's a first pitch strike to Pete Crow Armstrong.
Yeah, his bullpen's done a great job of rewarding that faith and that aggression, that he's displayed thus far. Dylan pitched in last night's game, so if he goes here.
Well, 1 swung on, missed, 0-2.
If he pitches here tonight, you might not have him available tomorrow, but tomorrow's Chris Sale day, so that affects your decision knowing who's on the mound tomorrow.
Way ahead 0-2. Here it comes. Low and outside 1-2. So that's one of the factors. You got Chris Sale tomorrow. Number 2, I know what's going on in this game right now. I don't know what tomorrow holds.
Yep.
So if I'm in this game right now and it's right in front of me, I'm getting late, it's tie game, I'm going to go for this one. 1-2 pitch, low and outside 2-2. And I love that thought process.
Yeah, and the way this series has played out, I think that yesterday was an even pitching matchup. Tonight was in favor of the Cubs. You might not expect to win tonight. Tomorrow, clearly in favor of the Braves.
2-2. Missed outside 3-2.
That's got to be challenged.
And it will be.
Strike.
I'm right there with you. We agree on this one. Braves down to their final challenge. ABS says strike 3. Down goes Pete Crow Armstrong. Braves still have 1 challenge remaining.
Just a beautiful pitcher's pitch there. Maybe 20% of the ball just nicked the outside edge of the zone. It's so hard for a left-hander to pull the trigger on that when you know that slider is such a weapon from Dylan Lee.
I mean, the best you can probably do with that pitch, if you're Crow Armstrong, foul it off, spoil it, I'm guessing. Swanson takes a ball. Leon thought about challenging, then thought better of it. Was this challenged? Okay. Leon, I don't think he meant to.
Shoot.
He put the hand above the helmet, but didn't pat the helmet, didn't tap the hand. This will be a strike. He threw up a Hail Mary, and it was answered. He did not mean to challenge that.
That's incredible. I didn't see the pitch, so I
thought it was a ball, to be quite honest. I thought it was up and away.
Man, I could have won $1.
He could have won $1. 0-1 to Swanson, fouled back. I mean, he held the hand, 2 inches from the helmet to think about it, and then just dropped the arm back by his side. He never tapped the helmet.
He's like that guy at a charity auction who's like actually gets caught just scratching his ear.
Right. 750. Do I hear 800? 800 to the man in the back. 0-2 on Dansby Swanson. Sometimes better to be lucky than good. 0-2 pitch. And he just zapped him. Slider sends Swanson down to a knee, swinging and missing. And it's a 1-2-3-7 for Dillon. Time now for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Lance. The Warrior Lance stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit the warriorlance.org to learn more. We go to the bottom of the 7th in a 1-1 game.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, listen, it's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang, I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar? I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
Oh, he's tough.
No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump.
And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that.
Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-1 game into the bottom of the 7th, climbing in Ozzie Albies, pitch all the way from Imanaga. His ball high and outside. We gave you these numbers earlier. As Albies is 0 for 2 tonight, but in his career versus Imanaga, some good numbers. He's 5 for 11 with 2 home runs against him. Game tied at 1 in the 7th. 1-0 check swing. He did go. Couldn't hold his finger off the trigger with that splitter. 1-1. And now Ozzie with a word or two for Sean Barber, trying to get on the same page with him. Ozzie in a bit of a cold spell lately, as he's 2 for his last 22 and 0 for 2 tonight. 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. Imanaga only at 75 pitches. He's been very efficient. He's allowed 4 hits, no walks. He has 6 strikeouts. And his only mistake giving up the home run to Drake Baldwin. 2-1, send foul into the seats. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Got to get Ozzie on base. 2-2 pitch. High and outside, 3-2. So he runs the risk of his first walk right here. Ozzie open stance in the right-hand batter's box facing this southpaw Imanaga. Lefty reaches into his glove. 3-2 pitch. Fought off foul. That was in on the thumbs.
I think this is your chance to get Imanaga, right? You've seen him twice already. We talked about how close they've been to a lot of extra base hits down the left field line. Yeah, now you've seen everything he has to offer.
Ozzie trying to shake the sting out of his hands as that ball drifted in on the handle of the bat on that foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the payoff pitch. He swings and one-hands it. Little pop-up to second. Nico Horner under it. Makes the catch. 1 down here in the 7th inning.
It's so hard to pitch Ozzie in. Because if you've seen his batting stance before, his whole front leg on both sides of the plate is hanging over that plate. It just seems like there's no real estate in there. I used to hate facing him when we do inter-squad at bats because I was afraid I was going to hit him.
Yeah. Matt Olson 1 for 2 with a single, and he digs it in versus Imanaga for the third time. First pitch outside. Man, there aren't too many games where these starters are seeing the starting pitcher for the third time. Third go-round versus this lefty. 1-1 game, bottom of the 7th. 1-0 pitch and a called strike.
He's been exceptionally efficient tonight, and you don't see that oftentimes with guys that throw their fastballs up in the zone. A lot of swings and misses, drives your pitch count up.
1-1 to Olson. Low and outside, laid off a heater away.
But Imanaga's been so good with his secondary stuff and forcing these Braves hitters to be in swing mode.
Olson steadies his bat, waits on the 2-1 pitch. Lefty fires, and he swings and misses at a splitter. Might have gotten just a stitch of it. It was fouled into the gear of Carson Kelly. I mean, entering the action tonight, Imanaga is in the top 10 in the National League in ERA, WHIP, opponent's average, opponent's on-base percentage, and opponent's OPS. I mean, he's been terrific. And he continues to enhance those numbers tonight. 2-2 to Olson. Ground ball to first, sliding stop to his right by Michael Bush. Up on his feet, tosses to Imanaga. Now he's there for the out, 2 down in the 7th. Well, the average baseball game has 9 innings. You know about that. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. That includes the barbecue that we had prior to tonight's game. All of it is tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2 down for Austin Riley. Game tied at 1 in the bottom of the 7th. Riley's 0 for 2. Austin swinging and fouling it off down to our right.
Got a good feeling about this at bat, Ben. Austin's looking pretty hitterish, and just hearing the confidence Walt Weiss has been pouring into Austin. You know Austin has to be feeling much better in the batter's box.
0-1 pitch. Taken for a ball low. For a split second, I think Carson Kelly thought about it, but realized it was probably a little bit low, so the count level, 1 ball and 1 strike. Riley awaits the 1-1. Here it is, swung on, fouled off. Austin hit a very deep foul ball back in the 4th inning. Missed being a homer by a few feet. It's about 3/4 of the way up that foul pole. Maybe a little lower than that, but he crushed it deep down the left field line. Imanaga's pitch comm device fell off of his glove. He wears it right on that leather flap that goes right over the wrist. Looks like a TV remote right there on his glove. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here it is to Riley. Taken for a ball up and in. Pretty close pitch. Meanwhile, Imanaga with that raven dark hair flipping out of the back of his royal blue cap. Puts the ball in his glove. Set right at the belly. Leg kick on the 2-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner, 3-2. Imanaga, a little bit surprised he didn't get that call. Just kind of mouthed a wow. Just nodded his head. Didn't miss by much. The payoff pitch to Riley. Fouled off right there at the plate.
Good battle right here. Austin laying off those close pitches, just fouled off a good pitch.
This will be the 7th pitch of the battle. And again the 3-2. Ground ball weakly to short, charging in Swanson. Scoops it up, sends it over, and there's out number 3. Braves go down in order for the 3rd straight inning and the 5th time in 7 frames. Imanaga's been terrific. We're at the top of the 8th inning, tied at 1.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. and you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Ben, Darren, and Jay Chad coming to you from Truist Stadium on a beautiful night here for baseball. Score tied 1-1 as we head into the top of the eighth. Some great relief pitching by the Braves last two innings. Martin Perez and Dylan Lee each went one inning with 2 strikeouts. On to continue that good work, right-hander Robert Suarez. Robert picked up his 5th hold of the season. Last outing in L.A. going an inning and a third.
Takes over in a 1-1 game. Pitch on the way to Nico Horner. Ground ball up the middle. To his left, Kim is there. Sends it over to first base. 1 pitch and 1 down. Good start in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, as it's 1 pitch and 1 out, but no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Suarez were to strike out the side in order, our contestant tonight, Cynthia Yarborough, would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar. For your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, backed longer. Moises Ballesteros to the plate. Sends it foul on the left field line. Braves 1, Cubs 1. Top of the 8th. And this is the top of the order for the Cubs. That was a big out in Horner. By the way, the Phillies have been defeated tonight. Red Sox won that game 3-1 in Boston. Nats and Reds still tied at 6. That game's in the 8th inning. 0-1 pitch. Fly ball towards left to his right. Dubon into foul ground. He's there right in front of the screen. That's a great catch by Doobie. Or did he missed it. I'm sorry. I thought he had it in his glove.
I think it doinked off the screen there at the last second. Would have been a heck of a play.
Oh, it went behind him.
Oh, dear.
He just about went through the screen and into the stands. Yeah, when it went behind him, it disappeared. I thought it was in the glove. So an 0-2 count. Suarez is 0-2. That'll be fouled off over there by the Cubs dugout. Mets are trailing the Tigers 2-1. That game's in the top of the 7th. And the Marlins have an 8-2 lead on the Twins in the bottom of the 4th inning in Minneapolis. Here it has been great pitching by both teams. 0-2 pitch. Low and outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ballesteros 0 for 3 in the game, trying to keep him cold.
0 for his last 24. But he has had some really hard hit balls in this series.
1-2 pitch. Swung on, missed.
Not there.
Changeup got him. Yeah, entering the game, he was 0 for his last 21, so he's now 0 for his last 25. I guess he was thinking those brand new neon green batting gloves are going to help him. More of the same.
He's a good hitter. He's hitting hard balls to left and right here in this series. Just hasn't had any luck, thankfully.
2 down for Alex Bregman. Takes the ball outside. To me, this is the guy you have to really be careful with. Hit the home run last night. Facing Bregman with the bases empty and 2 down. 1-1, a called strike. Good four-seam fastball, 97. Bregman with a single in the fourth inning. Batting .241. 1-1 pitch. Missed low with a changeup. Braves in the bottom of the eighth will have Harris, Kim, and Leon due up. And it's up to Suarez to keep it a 1-1 game. Phil Maton tossing the Cubs bullpen. There's a looper in the left down for a base hit. Turned on that changeup. Landed out there for the 2-out single. Just glad he didn't elevate it.
Yeah.
So he's at first base for Ian Happ.
Just marveling at the fact that Robert Suarez throws changeups harder than any pitch I ever threw in my life. 92, 93 with that changeup. I just want to see what it feels like once to throw 100.
I bet it feels pretty good. He can tell you about it. Ian Happ 0 for 2 with a walk. First pitch he sees is a ball low. There's that changeup. Suarez can hit 100 with his fastball. Navy socks up to his knees, bright red shoes. Looking into his catcher, Sandy Leon. Bregman a lead at first base, held by Olson. 1-0 from the righty. That's in there. Back-to-back changeups. One to Happ. Just a little bit high. Went up the ladder with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball, and Happ laid off. Imanaga in the Cubs dugout is stretching, has his glove on, as if he's going back out there in the bottom of the eighth. We'll see. Still one more out to get here in the top of the eighth. 2-1 fouled off at a 2-2 count. That was the cutter by Suarez. That's his newest pitch.
Yeah, I like that. Just a little wrinkle. You know, he's not going to try to get you out with that, but just to show you something different. Set up that changeup with a high fastball.
Bearded right-hander comes set right at the letters. There goes Bregman. 2-2. High and outside. Throw down by Leon. Not in time. Feet first slide by Bregman. He's in there. So now you got a 3-2 count on Happ, and a base hit could give the Cubs the lead here in the eighth. That's Bregman's second steal in as many tries this year.
Just looking at, Happ's been kind of quiet this series. He's 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts. He does have 2 walks, but Braves doing a really good job with one of the Cubs' most dangerous hitters.
Got to execute right here. 3-2 pitch. And he got him looking for strike 3. A changeup is called strike number 3. That'll be challenged by Happ.
Ball.
I'm going to go strike, Darren. And you just won $1.
All right. I mean, I hate it for the Braves. But, you know, get a new pair of shoes.
So the walk puts runners at first and second. Now it's in the hands of Suzuki. So Suarez got a ground out by Horner. He struck out by Esteros, but then a single and a steal by Bregman. And a walk to Happ. So the ABS overturns that. Cubs still have both of their ABS challenges remaining. Braves have 1 left. They got a big matchup here. Suzuki versus Suarez. Need 1 out somewhere. Keep the game tied at 1. First pitch from Suarez. Check swing. They appeal. And it is strike 1. John Lipka down the first base line. Pumps the fist. Watching the replay from the dugout, he definitely went. That first base dugout cam. Good call by Lipka. 0-1 on Suzuki. Glance to second. 0-1 pitch. Miss low. Count level 1-1. That was a cutter at 97 from Suarez. One pitch. Swung on, missed. Changeup. Spun him around. What a weapon.
Yeah, beautiful location, down and in. Suzuki saw it as a fastball out of the hand and was already done swinging by the time it got to the mitt.
1-2. Crowd wants the strikeout. Suarez kicks and fires. And he misses low with a changeup. Count even 2-2. Got the go-ahead run at second in Alex Bregman. Suarez trying to seal this off right here. Vladdy comes set of the letters. Rears back and fires. Got him swinging. Change up, fooled him again. And Suarez with 2 strikeouts in the inning. Bregman and Happ left the board. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 1.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4288 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc. With timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cubs and Braves tied at 1 into the bottom of the 8th inning. And still Imanaga out there. This will be his 92nd pitch of the game. First pitch to Michael Harris. Swing and a miss as he sees that first pitch splitter. Braves looking to splatter a splitter at some point. Imanaga has been terrific. And he's out there for his 8th inning of work. 0-1 to Harris. Nibbling for the outside corner, missed with a sweeper. Michael's 0 for 2 in the game. Struck out looking in the 2nd inning, popped out to third base in the 5th inning. I mean, we are tied all the way across. Runs, hits, and errors. 1-1, high and outside. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors for both teams. Biggest difference in the game is that the Braves have stranded 1 man on base. That was back in the 3rd inning. The Cubs have stranded 7. Imanaga kicks and brings it. Low and outside, 3-1. Phil Maton, the right-hander, still tossing in the Cubs bullpen. Meanwhile, the Braves have Raisel Iglesias up and tossing. And the Cubs in the 9th will have Bush, Kelly, and Armstrong. Crow Armstrong, I should say. 6, 7, and 8 in their order. The 3-1 pitch. Broken bat just blew him up. Roller to second. Glove toss is horrible. Nico Horner tried to scoop it and flip it to Michael Bush. He'd have needed a stepladder to get leather on it. He had time to throw. And the glove toss was awful, well over the head of Bush, and that's how Imanaga's night will end. It's like Michael hit a kettlebell. I mean, that blew him up. But he's at first base nonetheless. My goodness.
We talked a lot about Horner, how he plays all the way up the middle. He's very comfortable going to his left. That was a goofy play from a very sure-handed defender.
So they'll go to Phil Maton and make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Tell you about Maton when we come back. Tied at 1 in the 8th.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the eighth, still tied 1-1. Braves have Michael Harris at first after a leadoff single. Kind of a goofy play there by Nico Horner, but we'll go with the single. On to relieve him, 33-year-old right-hander Phil Maton. Maton sporting a 7.45 ERA, a little bit ugly, but he has been hot lately. He's held opponents scoreless in 5 straight outings. That's 4 2/3, with multi-strikeout efforts in a couple of those.
Well, he's on a mound where he has had some of the worst days of his career. Here's the pitch on the way from Maton to Kim. And there's a called strike 0-1. This place has been a house of horrors for Maton. In his career, 6 appearances at Truist Park and an ERA of 14.29.
Woof.
There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Kim. And Kim smashes it through the left side. Base hit. Got a hanging curveball and shocked it through the left side. The go-ahead runs at second. And there's Kim's first hit in the big leagues this year. Perfect time for him.
Yeah, right. What a time. Finally get him an out of the game. Things are getting interesting here. Kim, the man for the big moment.
And now they're going to come out there and check on Maton. Dominic Smith. They want to bring a scouting report to Maton for Dominic Smith. He'll be pinch hitting. Tommy Hotteby, the pitching coach out there. I mentioned that ERA for Maton in this ballpark. It's not much better in other venues. In fact, in his career versus the Braves, he has an ERA over 12. So the Braves have smashed him.
Yeah, it's an unusual presentation. You know, the fastball just 89 miles an hour. He's a master of spin. He's got a ton of movement on his curveball and a lot of lateral sweep on his sweeper. And I imagine that scouting report Tommy Hotteby just gave him. It says, hey, he's 4 for 4 last night, and he's been the Braves' most clutch hitter this whole season. Good luck, buddy. Go get him.
Not only is he 4 for 4 last night, he was aggressive early.
He was.
Curious how he'll approach this one, as he's used as a pinch hitter here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Game is tied at 1. Runners at first and second, no one out. Climbing in Dominic Smith. First pitch on the way. He swings and he sends it foul, arcing into the second deck down the left field line. So aggressively went after that sweeper. Dominic hitting .363 after his 4-hit night last night. Oh, pitch. High and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chop and the chant starting to get louder and louder here in the 8th inning. Mike Yastrzemski is on deck. He'd be pinch hitting for Jose Azocar. Smith awaits. 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss on a curveball. That thing just wouldn't get there. Out on his front foot. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The way Maton pitches reminds me of former Braves reliever Colin McHugh. You know, it's an array of breaking balls. That curve plays nicely off the sweeper, so you really test your patience in the batter's box.
1 ball and 2 strikes on Dominic Smith, trying to give the Braves the lead here in the bottom of the 8th. Runners take their leads at first and second. Maton's 1-2. Missed outside. Had a good eye laying off a cutter that was close. Count even 2-2. An unfazed Dominic Smith. Calm. Takes a deep breath. Steadies his bat. Stares down Maton. Kim and Harris take their leads. 2-2, a lunge and a miss and a curveball for strike 3. No shocker at all. He went back to that pitch.
Yeah, that's a good one with that much lateral break on that pitch. It's a dangerous pitch, but he's very confident. He's out there calling his pitches as well. Like Imanaga, he's got that pitch calm on his belt, and he's calling the shots right now.
1 out. Well, the Braves able to call upon their 2 heroes from last night. Smith with a 4-for-4 game. And Mike Yastrzemski had the 3 RBI game with an RBI single as well as a 2-run homer. Inning has gone single strikeout. And they're at first and second with 1 out for Yastrzemski. Another left-handed hitter versus this righty Maton. First pitch of the sequence. Called strike. Sweeper over. After Yastrzemski, it'll be Dubon. 0-1 off the plate, 1-1. There's the cutter there. Let's see the sweeper, the cutter, and the curve. One pitch. He swings and hits it well. Deep right field toward the gap and all the way to the wall. That gets down by Suzuki. Harris scores. Here comes Kim, play at the plate, and he's out at home. But the Braves take the lead on the booming double that just zipped by Suzuki. And right, it's 2-1 with 2 down here in the 8th. Boy, he connected on that thing.
2 nights in a row, Yaz goes and gets a cutter middle of the plate. Absolutely waffles it to the right side.
Well, you know how good this defense is. Suzuki went hard to his right and dove for it, and it was just barely out of his reach. And the Braves take the lead on that booming double by Mike Yastrzemski. So now the insurance you're looking for is down at second. 2 down for Dubon. Pitch to Mauricio. Taken for a ball inside. Well, the Braves able to score one of those runs. Second would have been nice. That was a big out of the plate. That run charged to Imanaga. 1-0 pitch, and Dubon fouls it off. 1 ball, 1 strike. I'd love to give Iglesias at least a 2-run cushion, as he'd be facing Bush, Kelly, and Crow Armstrong in the 9th inning. This game was tied at 1 most of the night, and the Braves have taken a 1-run lead in the bottom of the 8th. 1-1 pitch, and he stings it well. Deep left field, back to the wall. You in trouble now. It's a 2-run homer. Mauricio Dubon just slammed it over the wall. And the Braves tack on 2 more and add on to this lead. It's now 4-1 Braves in the 8th.
Well, there is something special about this team this year. The versatility late in the game to be able to match up with these pinch hitters and make something happen against the tough pitching staff. You've got to love this if you're a Braves fan.
Everybody's standing and applauding as the Braves have scored 3 times versus Maton. 2 of those runs charged to him, and Darren, they continue to do what they've always done versus Maton. That's make him pay. Here comes Baldwin. Check swing, they appeal, didn't go. Mauricio Dubon with his 3rd home run of the season. And that's our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. 1 ball and no strikes on Drake Baldwin. Maton fires and a ball high and outside. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank member FDIC. Dubon's got a smile as big as an ocean down there in the dugout.
Rightfully so.
2-0 pitch. Popped up, fouled back, and out of play. He could be at a toothpaste commercial right now. He smiles all the time anyway, so you know he's smiling right now.
Oh, man, what an addition to this squad.
Two on to Baldwin. Baldwin connects deep left field. Back goes Happ. He's there. Makes the catch 10 feet shy of the warning track as Drake ripped it pretty hard. But the Braves with an RBI double by Mike Yastrzemski to take the lead, and then a 2-run homer by Mauricio Dubon. We go to the ninth, 4-1 Braves.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
On top of the ninth, Braves just 3 outs from securing this 4-1 victory and 3 outs away from securing their 12th series victory of the season. Incredible to say that just 43 games in. On to lock it down. You know it is. Right-hander Raisel Iglesias, sparkling, 0 ERA. Be working with a new right fielder. Mike Yastrzemski stays in the game. Drake Baldwin moves behind the plate.
First pitch to Bush, and a ball low. A 3-run bottom of the 8th. A Braves surge there in the bottom of the 8th inning. Looking to hand the Cubs their 4th straight loss, and for the Braves, it'd be a 4-game winning streak. Ball and no strikes. Ball inside, 2 balls, no strikes. And on top of that, a win tonight, be 20 wins in the last 26 games for the Braves. 2-0 pitch over for a called strike, 2-1.
A scoreless inning here gives the Cubs just 3 runs in their last 4 ball games.
Wow. Iglesias deals the 2-1 and a called strike, and this will be challenged by Bush. Remember, the Cubs have both their ABS challenges remaining. Braves have 1.
I'm thinking that was down.
I'm thinking a ball 2. Looked a little bit low. ABS tells us it was low. So now a 3-1 count. Missed by a half inch under the zone. Don't want to lead off walk. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Sent foul to the right field line, 3-2. Miggy trying to keep on rolling as he's locked down his last 25 consecutive saves. Longest streak in the big leagues. And he's got a 3-run lead. The 3-2 pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. And a leadoff walk here in the 9th.
It's a rare free pass by Iglesias. Just 1 walk versus 15 strikeouts thus far this season. With a good thing he has in his back pocket is the ability to get a ground ball here and that great defense standing behind him.
And they'll send a pinch hitter to the plate. This is Michael Conforto. We saw Conforto in the starting 9 last night as the DH. He was batting second, and he was 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a fly out to right field. Meeting at the mound as Baldwin, Albies, and Iglesias are all there. Braves leading 4-1 in the 9th, 3 outs away from becoming the first team in the big leagues to reach 30 wins this season. And also 3 outs away from being 17 games over 500, which would be a new high water mark. But still some work to do. Conforto, a .340 hitter, ground ball to short. Kim steps on the bag, fires to first, double play. Good call, Darren. Got that ground ball that he was looking for, and they turn 2.
Well, imagine the situation. You're Conforto. You've been sitting on the bench for 8 innings, and you're facing one of the best change-ups in the league. What do? You cap it right to a Gold Glove caliber shortstop. Just what the doctor ordered there.
And now the Cubs down to their final out. Braves leading 4-1. And Iglesias looking to slam the door in the 9th inning. Pitch on the way to Pete Crow Armstrong. Popped up. Bottle rocket straight up into the infield. Kim is under it. It parachutes down. Braves win. Another series victory for the Braves. They'll have a chance for a sweep tomorrow. First team in the big leagues to 30 wins and a season-high 17 games over 500. They just beat another really good left-hander to get this one done tonight, Darren.
Yeah, absolutely. These Braves just seem unstoppable right now. They're pushing all the right buttons. That aggressive managing the bullpen paid off. That bullpen made it good. Nice victory.
Richie, Kenley, Perez, Lee, Suarez, and Iglesias all used to limit the Cubs to the 1 run. And the Braves get the 3 runs at the bottom of the 8th inning and win it by a final score of 4-1. Back with the totals after this.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won this one 4-1 over the Cubs. I'll give you a number, folks, that Jonathan just gave me. We're sitting here on May 13th. Braves have 30 wins. They didn't win their 30th game last season till June 13th. They're a month ahead of last year's pace. A month. Wow. Unbelievable. Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Who is that going to be tonight, Darren?
A lot of great contributions tonight. The bullpen was fantastic, but Mauricio Dubon, that 2-run home run in the 8th just broke the back of the Cubs. You could just feel that win being almost guaranteed. So Mauricio Dubon get an orange bucket tonight.
All right, Mauricio, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves: 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 1 man left on base, 2 homers. Solo homer by Drake Baldwin in the 4th. 2-run homer by Mauricio Dubon in the 8th. For the Cubs, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors, 7 men left on base. They did not homer. Winning pitcher is Robert Suarez, as he's now 4-0 with an ERA of 0.50. Shota Imanaga takes the loss. He's 4-3 with a 2.32 ERA. Raisel Iglesias, his 8th save and an ERA of 0 for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 21 minutes in front of 35,540. Braves improved to a Major League best 30-13, and the Cubs are now 27-16 after the loss. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves will go for a sweep with Chris Sale on the mound tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, Braves win this one by a final score of 4-1. Another thriller. And another win for the Braves. Will go for a sweep tomorrow. Braves and the Cubs back under the lights tomorrow night here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin tomorrow night at 6 o'clock with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Ben Brown will be the pitcher for the Cubs. Right-hander is 1-1 with a 1.82 ERA. And he faces the ace of staff, lefty Chris Sale. He's 6-2 with a 2.20 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, where the Braves have defeated the Cubs 4-1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai Postgame Show, starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Mauricio Dubon. His two-run home run in the 8th made it 4-1 and just simply broke the backs of the Cubs. And, of course, that came right after Mike Yastrzemski's one-run double to right center. That gave the Braves the lead. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy. More late inning drama for the Atlanta Braves. They topped the Cubs 4-1. Braves put up 3 runs in the 8th inning. Mike Yastrzemski with an RBI double that is followed immediately by a 2-run blast from Mauricio Dubon. Braves clutch yet again. J.R. Ritchie got the start, got a no decision, but 4 1/3, 2 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts from the rookie. Drake Baldwin also went deep in this one. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the 4th, Braves looking to crack the scoreboard early. Nobody on, 1 down, and here is Drake Baldwin facing Shota Imanaga.
Here's the 2-2 pitch all the way from Imanaga. Hit to deep right center. Got some carry to it. Back to the wall. That's going to go. Just put a mean swing on that thing, and it's 1-0 Braves in the 4th.
You know, we talk about bad ball hitters. That ball was low and outside, and Drake somehow pulled it into the Braves bullpen, 402 feet into that bullpen. Top of the 5th, J.R. Ritchie pulled with after a 1-out single, I should say, by Carson Kelly. Dansby Swanson walked, and then Tyler Kinley comes in. The first batter he faces is Nico Horner.
1-0 pitch. Ground ball left side. That'll find a hole. In the left field, coming around third base, Kelly. The throw out of left from Dubon comes to the plate late and up the third base line. Now the game is tied on the base hit by Nico Horner. Just gave himself a birthday present with an RBI single, and it's a 1-1 game of the 5th inning.
Final line for Ritchie, 4 1/3, 2 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Let's skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 8th, still 2-1. 2 on after Michael Harris II and Ha-Sung Kim both single. 1 down, Mike Yastrzemski pitch hitting for Jose Azocar facing Phil Maton.
1-1 pitch. He swings and hits it well, deep right field, toward the gap, and all the way to the wall. That gets down by Suzuki. Harris scores. Here comes Kim, play at the plate, and he's out at home. But the Braves take the lead on the booming double that just sent by Suzuki, and right, it's 2-1 with 2 down here in the 8th. Boy, he connected on that thing.
It didn't stay 2-1 very long, because that goes right back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon, and he looks to put a crooked number up in the 8th.
1-1 pitch. And he stings it well. Deep left field. Back to the wall. You in trouble now. It's a 2-run homer. Mauricio Dubon just slammed it over the wall. And the Braves tack on 2 more and add on to this lead. It's now 4-1 Braves in the 8th.
383 feet and 104 miles per hour off the bat of Doobie. Top of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on to finish things off. Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate with 2 down as the Cubs' final hope.
And Iglesias looking to slam the door in the 9th inning. Pitch on the way to Pete Crow Armstrong. Popped up. Auto rocket straight up into the infield. Kim is under it. It parachutes down. Braves win. Another series victory for the Braves. They'll have a chance for a sweep tomorrow. First team in the big leagues to 30 wins and a season-high 17 games over 500. They just beat another really good left-hander to get this one done tonight, Darren.
Yeah, absolutely. These Braves just seem unstoppable right now. They're pushing all the right buttons. That aggressive managing the bullpen paid off. That bullpen made it good. Nice victory.
Richie, Kenley, Perez, Lee, Suarez, and Iglesias all used to limit the Cubs to the 1 run. And the Braves get the 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th inning and win it by a final score of 4-1.
Totals for the game for the Cubs: 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. For the Braves, 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors. The Cubs 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position. They left 7 on base. Braves 2 for 4 with runners in scoring position. They only left 1 on base. Robert Suarez pitched the 8th. He got the win. He's 4-0 in the season. Shota Imanaga pitched very, very well, but he gets the loss. He's 4-3. Raisel Iglesias the save, his 8th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. A lot of injury updates to get to you. We'll also hear from J.R. Ritchie. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta. Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the 4-1 win over the Chicago Cubs. Hey, fans, there were 2 home runs hit today. One of them was by Drake Baldwin, and he did it in the Racetrack home run inning. So download the Racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack to receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. J.R. Ritchie, solid performance for the rookie. 4 1/3, 2 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. He didn't get the win. He got the no decision, but still looked good in his first year in Major League Baseball. Here is J.R. Ritchie.
J.R., what do you think about what this bullpen's done all year long?
The bullpen's been incredible. Especially tonight. I didn't get too deep into the game. There was no complaining, no nothing. They just came in, did their job. But yeah, they've been incredible all year. They just, they've been shutting teams down. It's really cool to watch. Gives me a lot of confidence as a starter, especially when I, don't have my best days and I can't go 7. Even if I go 5, I feel good coming out of the game.
Have you talked to any of those guys? Learned anything from those guys in the bullpen?
Honestly, I'm really hard on myself. And like today, for example, I was a little upset that I wasn't able to go deeper into the game. But those guys just have my back, and I think that's a really good learning experience for me, is just to know, especially this group of guys in this team, everybody has each other's backs, and it's just really cool to see.
Touch an amazing changeup tonight. Do you agree? Have you always thrown it to righties?
Yeah, changeup was really good tonight. Felt really good. Felt like I commanded it well. When I have a good feel for it, I'm throwing it to both sides. Kind of been working around a couple of things mechanically and just with that changeup in general. Tonight was the first night in a while that I had felt really good and felt confident to throw it enough to righties, and it worked out.
Is there part of you being a rookie when you freeze and Alex Bregman, something goes off inside, or you're like, no big deal, he's just like everybody else?
Kind of looking back on it, yes. In the moment, not so much. I think at the moment, I'm just trying to get a job done, make a good 3-2 pitch there. But, looking back, it's definitely kind of cool, to see that, I was able to freeze Alex Bregman with a changeup 3-2. So,
what do you think you can do in the next 5 days or 6 days, whatever, to be more efficient at that next outing?
Yeah, I think it's just continuing to work on, what I've been working on recently. A big part for me is, really just trying to force the issue and just make them beat me while I'm in the zone. Not giving up too many free bases. Two of those walks tonight were on 8 or 9 pitch at bats. They had good at bats all night, fouled off a lot of really good pitches, fouled off pitches in the heart of the plate. Just worked my pitch count up. I think going forward, it's just continuing to do that. I think 8 out of 10 days, those balls are going to get put in play and the pitch count's going to be a little bit lower. But for the most part, I think it's just continuing to hammer home, just trying to, throw strikes and be in the zone, especially when I get to 2 strikes, not trying to be too fine.
You've had 4 starts, and I think 4 different catchers. Right? Do you make anything of that? Is that just an oddity, or do you learn anything from all those different?
Yeah, I definitely learn a little bit about, how guys like to call games. I've had Sandy catch me plenty of times down in Gwinnett and in spring training. But yeah, no, just kind of learning about how guys like to call games. For example, Murph's a little bit different. He'll throw cutters to righties and 2 seams to lefties more so. Sandy was a little bit more traditional. He likes calling them right on right changeups. He's a big fan of that. So yeah, just, being communicative pregame and, just about our plan going into the game is really big, especially when I don't have as consistent of a catcher each week. So,
especially tonight, just how nice was that familiarity of standing behind the dish, especially a month into your time in the majors?
Yeah, that was nice. I was joking with him before the game that this is a little bit better than Coolray Field. No offense to Coolray Field, but yeah, it was definitely nice, to have a guy who's caught me a handful of times before. He always does a really good job of keeping me in the game and in my opinion, calling the right pitches. So,
what do you think is the biggest lesson you've learned, just so far in your career?
I'm really hard on myself. I expect to go out and go 7 every time. I think that's a good thing. But at the end of the day, we have a Chris Sale on the staff. I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be a guy he's a Cy Young contender as a rookie. Like, I was talking to Hefner about it. It took Jacob deGrom 4 or 5 years with the Mets before he really started to turn it on and started to become one of the best pitchers in the league. Like I said, I'm really hard on myself, and I expect results out of myself every single time I take the mound. I think the biggest thing right now is just continuing to try to keep my team in the game, and get through 5, 6, 7 innings every time.
I figure there's been every game there's been that's that guy in the bottom. How about just with Dansby there? And we know how much you like Vandy and trying to grow your hair like him and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was cool. There wasn't really the same thing with Bregman. In the moment, I didn't really feel like I was starstruck at all. Looking back, it's something, it's pretty cool. I've been watching that guy since 2013, 2014, play at Vandy, like you said. So, finally get to be able to face him was pretty sweet.
That was Braves starting pitcher J.R. Ritchie. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
We'll get an injury update, and you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here, recapping the 4-1 win over the Chicago Cubs. A lot of heroics today. Mauricio Dubon and Mike Yastrzemski, two of the guys who provided those heroics. Walt Weiss and his crew now 30-13, 17 games over 500. They have a massive lead in the NL East, 9 games over the Washington Nationals. What's even better, the Phillies are 7-3 in their last 10. They're 10 games back. Here is Walt Weiss.
Well, I mean, it's another great night for your bullpen. How important, just going back to last night, what they did for 3 innings last night, how much did that impact them?
It was huge. Anytime these guys have done that, it's given us some breathing room. It gives our back end guys some time off. Didn't have to use Suarez last night because of that, because of Didi. And it's been an unconventional bullpen at times. With the starters and swing men down there. I mean, Martin did a great job. Weren't necessarily planning on using him, but then, we needed somebody put down the 6th, and there's our Swiss Army knife, in Martin. So those guys have done an unbelievable job, and the back end guys have been virtually flawless. But I thought Richie did a nice job. Just a lot of deep counts, a lot of 3-ball counts, and so the pitch count got elevated. But did an outstanding job keeping him off the board, and then he got charged for 1 run, but that's a great job. I mean, you always like to go a little deeper, but he was very effective, and we got enough bullpen that we can cover that stuff, most of the time. But huge hit by Yaz. It's really good to see him doing what he's doing the last few nights, and Doobie keeps on keeping on. I mean, big homer there, but guys are playing well. It's been fun to watch.
I imagine that's complimentary baseball too, right? Your starters don't feel like they have to go 8 innings.
Yeah, look, I mean that's the best formula there is when your starters go deep. I mean, you sign up for that every time, but we have the pieces to cover it if it doesn't happen. And we've seen it the last 2 nights, with Didi and with Martin. Both guys came into the season as starters, and they've helped us out in situations like that. So yeah, everyone's chipping in, and even outside of their roles in some instances. So we're using the whole roster, and those guys everybody's performing.
Is there something to seeing a 22-year-old navigate traffic against top team in the league you need to see?
Yeah, look, that's a tough assignment because they force you in the zone. It's the lowest swing rate in baseball, and it's the highest on-base percentage in baseball. So they force you in the zone. It's a tough assignment, especially for a young pitcher. And but I've talked about Richie having the weapons for left-handed hitters, right-handed hitters. He even used a changeup against righties tonight. I think he's got a really good changeup. He spins the ball well, and there's some power with the heater. So he's got all the weapons. He's got the makings of a really good starter in this league for a while. The deep counts and stuff, he'll figure that stuff out. He's got a lot of polish to him.
Dubon's, at bats with 2 outs, obviously he's done a really good job in the position. Do you see him make a different approach in that position?
I don't think so. Some guys just have a knack for fine-tuning their focus in those big spots. There's some guys, I think they get caught up in the emotions of that moment and they get away from themselves. And there's certain guys that just take all that, that adrenaline and that nervous energy and use it to focus. I think Doobie's one of those guys.
Just to think, it seemed like he started swinging the bat pretty well night after he made that throw out there in right field. Some guys just need that moment.
Yeah, I agree. And you see guys in this game, confidence comes and goes. It's such a hard game, and everybody's going to struggle in this game. I don't care who you are. But once you start to get on a roll, it can go that way. And I think hopefully he's finding his groove here, and it's good to see he's been working so hard at fixing some things, and it's good to see him reap the rewards of that.
What's it mean to you to be your first year as a manager, your first team to 30 wins?
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but I just know it's really nice to come out of the gate playing well. Every team wants to do that, right? Coming out of spring training, that's the hope. But to actually go out there and do it, and the way we're doing it, like I said, everybody's contributing. We're not at full strength, which seems crazy when you do the math, but the guys are just performing. It's the players, man. The players are performing virtually every day on both sides of the ball. So it's always about the players.
We'll follow up to that. Could you envision being with this good a record, like you say, not really at full strength?
No, I don't think I don't ever get too far ahead of myself. I don't look at the big picture like that. You're so engrossed in the day to day. My mind's always operating in about a 24-hour window. I don't really get beyond that. So it's hard to look at it like that. Thinking about getting to 30 wins. Those are things you never think about. It's just you want to play well each day, and you want to attack each day the best you can. And these guys are doing that. And I mentioned how they confront every challenge that comes our way. Whether it's schedule, whether it's injuries, whether it's a change in a role, these guys have taken all those challenges, they've embraced them, and they've taken them head on.
So when you brought Perez in, you knew it was going to be one inning, and you had it on them all. But you kind of knew,
right?
I guess you knew Suarez is available tomorrow, and you know.
Yeah, and I wasn't even looking that far ahead, Bo, to be honest with you. I was trying to win that game tonight, and then we'll deal with tomorrow. We got Chris Sale on the mound tomorrow, which helps. But I wanted someone to put down a sixth inning, and so I was looking at one inning there for Martin, and I have a lot of confidence in the guy. He's pitched really well for us. And he can handle himself out there regardless of the situation, regardless of who he's facing, what part of the lineup. He knows how to navigate, and he can defend himself against anybody. So, that's why I use him in that sixth inning.
You still see Martin start at some point?
Oh, yeah. Martin's going to get a start here in the very near future.
How do you manage that communication with him?
He's been great, man. And I told him, hey, Martin, this isn't ideal, man, what we're doing to you. But he's been unbelievable. He's been a great pro. And he understands. I mean, would he pick this? No, I don't think anybody would. But you see him, he comes out there in the sixth inning tonight, and I think 12 pitches, the inning's over. So he's been, like I said, a Swiss Army knife, and he's been unbelievable in the room. He's been a model for the rest of our pitchers.
Well, last night you said the team met all the challenges this season, taking the series from two of the other best teams in the NL at home and on the road. What's the ceiling?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, every part of the schedule has a challenge. Whether your team's coming in hot like the Cubs, or you got to go out west like we just did. So it's never easy, but you try to, like I said, try to attack the day every day. Just keep attacking the day, and then you look up at the end, and it should be pretty good if you did it the right way.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get an injury update. Ronald Acuna Jr. was out there doing some running drills today. Walt did tell us before the game it was unlikely that he would be activated during this homestand. So the Red Sox series this weekend, probably no Ronald Acuna. The Braves do go to Miami for 4 with the Marlins during the week next week. Eli White on the 7-day concussion list. He's going to need those 7 days. Hurston Waldrop is throwing bullpen sessions. No word on when he will go down for a rehab start. The Braves did get good news on Spencer Schwellenbach. He is not throwing, but I wouldn't say rushed up the timetable, but they are happy with where Swelly is after his surgery. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Braves looking for the sweep tomorrow. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. And that's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back, wrapping things up here on your home of the Braves Radio Network. Game 2 in the books. Yes, that's true. The Braves got a win. They win this series. They look for the sweep tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. Ben Brown on the mound for the Cubs. The 26-year-old is 1-1 with a 1.82 ERA, 9 walks, 27 strikeouts. Been a relief pitcher for most of the season. This will be his second start of the year. The Braves going with the ace, Chris Sale, 6-2 with 2.20 ERA, 12 walks, 56 strikeouts for the former Cy Young winner. For a leadoff show across the Braves radio network coming your way at 6-5 Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the Cubs with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 4, Cubs 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. A very happy crowd flowing out into the Battery after the Braves. Some late inning heroics. They top the Cubs 4-1 in game 2. They win the series. Dubon and Drake Baldwin both go deep. And how about Yaz off the bench with an RBI double that gave the Braves the lead? Get this, the Braves now 30-13, 17 games over 500. 30th win today on May 13th. 30th win last year on June 13th. The Braves are a full month ahead of their pace from last season. We'll go ahead and make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll